My mic's not on. All right, chat. We're back. A little bit of a pause out of me there while I tried to figure shit out, but we're back. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. So some 80% PKO fucker. Chat, it has been a minute. Did you miss me? Did you think to yourself, man, I miss that Egyptian guy? I bet you did, to be honest. I bet you did, to be honest. All right, let's make sure YouTube went live. YouTube go live? Yeah, okay, we're good. Can 19? Happy New Year! It's getting close. It's getting close to that time there. James O'Mail, 53 months from the shooter, from the killer, from the man with the plan to fucking make it count. Ooh. Bum bam bum. Bum bum bam bum bum bam 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 bam. Bam, bam. Oh, all right. All in call. We have 3 starting stacks going for a 4th here. And we've done it. We've eliminated a player. We said sayonara, arrivederci, later dork. Oh, music work? Music playing cap. Ba 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 bum. Bam, ba, da, 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 da. All right, State of the Union. We are 3 off the money here in the Zodiac Gout. The Zodiac Gout. Off to a pretty good start. We have, it's 15k starting now. This is the first time I've played it since they've changed the structure. The 840, 1 player has been eliminated. I don't even know. Oh, it had to have been when the table split, but this guy's got no bounty. It's kind of a weird one. Yeah, everyone doesn't have chips. This is like a really good reg, given the field where it's at right now. But like it could get reorganized and shit really fast for everyone else. Chat, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Honestly, as I'm sitting here, the start of the stream, I played about an hour. It was going well. It started making me feel pretty good about it. And yeah, it's good to be back. You win small ends and you think to yourself, yeah, I'm him. I'm that guy. All right. Unknown but plays 5Ks might be a wreck. Because who the fuck plays this and then I've never seen before? You know? Might have just been somebody that drilled one off. I had to guess, but... What's funny is this got checked around and then this goes 3 people to the river. I'm really glad I didn't make a bluff attempt. Oh my god, perfect table break. We lose the 2 regs, especially the one with all the chips. Who regged? Who regged that broke it? Oh my god, the 840 is actually pretty good. Elite! Happy New Year's. Or happy holidays, Pat. Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year. I think we slam here if he goes. I think an ace is good enough. It's also good enough just for a button shove. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Queens versus kings. He did it 3-bet pre. I value bet twice. I'm gonna go for the check raise. Hmm. Actually, versus that big bet, I think I'm just gonna check call. I'm gonna turn down the music a bit now. I was kind of vibing. I was enjoying it. It's good. It's good tunes, but okay. We've got an interesting one brewing here. It went raise 3-bet out of the big blind. I called. They check the flop, and now they check the turn. I think I just have them dominated, and if they've got a pair, they don't fold. Okay, we've got top. Ooh, look at that. We'll get a little bit of extra value. But I think what's important is when he goes for that non-all-in 3-bet, when I have a hand like that, it's not shoving that twists the knife. It's clicking call, because now he needs to play post-flop with a hand that doesn't want to play post-flop. And now he's attacking my perceived wide open because I'm chip lead of the table. But honestly, I kind of forgot I was, if I'm honest. A little rusty, got a few tables. I'm gonna level with you guys. Kind of forgot. Kind of forgot how this whole chip lead thing works. I got a bunch of there. Happy New Year, Egyptian. Good luck on the session. Thank you. Happy to be some New Year's Eve plans for anyone hanging out today. All right, we got a cool one. No, what is it? This one? This one. Oh, same hand alert. And we chop it. Fair. I mean, I really like clicking call too if he puts no bets in. With the king 10 on the flop too. I mean, how often is he going to click call here? Versus 4? Probably not too often. I think we leave ourselves vulnerable to being uncomfortable. As we are Stone Bubble versus Brazzi. Sun Tzu. Is he feeling like attacking me on the bubble? Min cash $622. Feeling like we have a really good spot with the two biggest stacks on the outer table. Doesn't take it. I'll show him. Okay. 3-bet calling 10s. He's got ace-9 offsuit. He 4-bet shoves the ace-9 offsuit. He says, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this. Because I'd actually done it like maybe twice. Exact same hand, exact same spot I had done it to him. All right, bubble protection has been initiated, and I don't know if he does, but I think he's a morning reg, so I'm going to venture with a guess that maybe he does. Oh yeah, my microphone's a bit too loud. I don't know why it always resets. Ah, that's better. Now it's not redlining every time I talk. Which is what I kind of want. Yeah, I think it's important to be careful, like, when you don't know who has bubble protection and who doesn't. Because, like, a lot of these people behind definitely could have pre-reg. And then they don't have a bubble anymore, right? Now for them, it's just a pay jump. Oh, and all of them have a bubble. Okay, I'm all in. That's great. That's great news for me. They all have a bubble. I mean, it's just a beautiful hand to shove. This one. No, it went raise, shove, ivory shove. He's got the ace-9. Ace-9's never beat me in all-ins when I've got good pairs. Never. It's never happened. Nice. Big hold in the 250. As late registration is closed. That was for 4 startings. Oh, wow, that's an interesting one. Who saw Bosox, 34 months. Sheesh, priming. Yeah, I don't think we can punt for that. Happy New Year, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you priming. Wait, I haven't note on him? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. I just made it. I mean, this is kind of stinky. Let me read my note. My note says it's not very relevant, but kind of is. I don't know. Like, we're so much higher in our range, but I don't know if that matters. Because, like, we're going to be opening pretty wide there. Back to that other one. Jacks versus tens. That's a fortunate one. Is GG rigging for it? Rigging it for me because I haven't played all month, and they said we need to make sure this guy continues to play. What's going on here? This is 30k starting? 50k starting. I do not have anywhere near as many chips as I thought. But we have an okay stack. So that's okay. Yeah, all the chips are on the other table. There's a 70 big blind stack. There's a 40, there's a 40, there's 340 big blind stacks. Alright, I need to think about this. I am a bit of a punter when it comes for bounties. I have gotten myself stacked here. Raised pre, peeled, and then check flop, and then I bet tiny flop, checked back turn, and then he had the better hand on the river. Basically capped myself and said I call. Tilt 3-bet. Just really tilted right now, so. Nice hand. Ooh. I think it's a good spot to 3-bet, but this could just be a very rich recreational that probably will not care enough about bubbles, but I think it's always safe to assume they might open too wide. There's also the one big blind stack is very clearly in their eyesight. Yeah? That's not bad? That's okay. And we were negative percent on the flops on the turn. We pick up equity. That's all right. I'll come back to those queens. Okay. So yeah, so it would raise and I flatted off of 40. They shove. I was getting ready to click call. Ooh, thank goodness we got out of the way. All right, back to those queens. The one big blind stack doubled, so the bubble is elongated. I just realized how deep we were. Don't need to go that big. Ooh, that's a flop for the Jack 10 of clubs. I have 0%. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Oh, as late reg closed. As it closed, so we get the rebuy in. Bit of stinky poopy. Could have had like 8 startings there. I think it was for 9, maybe 10. I don't know. That's a big pot. No, that was like 8. Oh. Sometimes you make an effort, chat, and it's not enough. That's okay. Ooh. Okay, so I think he's gonna have like a very strong limping range. So I'm gonna go a little bit larger. Not just because I have ace king, but because I think he's just gonna limp a lot more than RFI in the spot. It does sort of give him more like leeway just to probably choose limp shove with some hands than limp call. Queen 9 deuce. I don't know if I care to bet. 5 on the turn. We won't be going anywhere just yet. He slips me the check. I wonder if we can go to street of value here. Might have been able to. Do we want to go for street of value on the river? Oh, we are in the money now as well. I mean, it's ace queen versus ace 9 is the primary. Is the real pot, I would say. We got a couple higher buy-in stuff starting now. All right. Hyper late reg closing soon to get us back to 3 startings. We lost a small pot, I think. All right. The guy that took the ace queen versus or ace 9 versus us, we're 3-betting him. Opening into the short stack with 10-9 suited. Could be fringe, to be honest. Getting 3-bet not all in by somebody when this guy's like priced into call is kind of a movie. Okay, this guy is taking me to the cleaners, and I'm going to shove. Okay, I got absolutely fucking... He raised blind versus blind and then check min raise, and I said, you know what? Top's enough for me. I got 0%. I got 0%. I got fucking... Couldn't have gotten it in any more dead. We're gonna go for a rebuy in that one. Gonna go for a rebuy in that one. Don't love that I did, but I have to accept the fact that, you know what? Kind of got rocked. Kind of got rock'em sock'emed. And it's just like, you know, that's me. That's on me. Spilt my water. All right. Short stack shoves onto my queens. I'm not gonna take my time. Big pot here. To have a healthy stack potentially going into the FT. We do fade. Huge one. Let's go. Got chips. Chip lead's got double my stack right now, I'd just like to say. And there's gonna be blind rollback. Man, Chip lead's got all the chips. Calling a button shove here with King 9. He's got 9-8 off. Doesn't find it. Let's go. Tens versus kings. Oh my god. I got another big one right now. Yeah, that was lucky. Okay. All right. Raise. 3-bet. 4-bet. Call. Small flop. Call. 1/3 turn. Call. And now we're here. In the meantime, I've gotten us to the FT. We're on the FT of the go. Nice. Fuck, I am over encumbered with tables right now. Not even tables, just spots. A lot of spots. Okay. Am I running into the straight flush? What's going on here? What game are we playing? I got a couple more chips. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna look. Give me a second. Who was it? Debo, 52nd month. Happy New Year. Happy holidays as well. Finally, The Rock has come back to twitch.tv/Egyptian. Gotta read the note real quick. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so this is actually just a fucking absurd pot. Right. I'm gonna have to call one. I think it's so weird because like I just said what I call one and then fold. Like, what are we supposed to do here? Do I just fold? Surely not. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna fold. I just got it in 4 ways and had 37.5% on the flop. 62 and some change. Queen surely can't be good. King of clubs or queen of clubs actually got me scooped. But no, the queen. I think the queen. I think I got. No, I might have. He might have had more outs to scoop. It was a big pot and the speedy. That felt like a bad beat kind of sick. We're picking seats. I'm second in chips. There's a little bit of blind rollback. The only other player is a runner. 42nd month with Tanner saying, I've been waiting. Hell yeah. He's been waiting for this moment for all his life. Oh, Lord. Okay, I got caught speeding. I shoved on a button open Jack 9 suited. I flopped a open ender. I surely get there. Yeah, I was like, how do I miss that? Like, that's like, grow up. Okay, I am trapping an assumed MDA here by check calling flop. Check call turn. Oh, and he couldn't pull the trigger. Okay, 1 second. I need to think about this. Where is it? This one. I was debating whether or not I should shove, call. Wasn't thinking fold, but I needed to take some time. Alright, shoving on 7 here with ace 8 suited out of the big. In the hyper. And they fold. Okay. 3x call, half pot call, check, check, turn. All in. All right. It's been prompted to chop because it's New Year's Eve. Efficient scam train. What up, O1 MSV? We already got some bangers brewing. I'm gonna. Is that hyper gonna run without me? No. So I gotta stay pre-reg. Fuck. Did you close my account? And I don't understand why, but I wrote them a message. Well, check your emails, check your spam filter. They probably did say something. Their support. You know, I like to dookie on some sites. But GG support, they're pretty good. And candidly, it's usually usually there's a reason. All right. I mean, let me double check my note on him. Ooh, okay. I mean, it might be a different vibe because it's New Year's, but I think we'll still call with the backdoor straight, backdoor flush, and we're 60 deep. Even though, like, yeah, we just really don't want to be playing big pots with them. I think we're getting enough of a price where, like, he could have, like, king 8. We just click check call. We could hit a, I think a 9 is clean. I think he goes bigger with an ace. I think a 9 and a 10 is clean. We don't get there. I don't know if I really like donk leading. Because I needed to decide if he's actually going to fold like an ace if he had it. Probably not. Yeah, we're getting an excellent price there. If I saw his exact hand. Not going anywhere. Yeah, this guy has a bit of a tighter stat line, so we'll just RFI. Sir Raquito, New Year's Eve grind. Let's get it. Good luck in the new year. Thank you. I wonder what Ontario's New Year's Eve grind is going to look like. Oh, wow. That was a value button from him. I said. Matt, look how big my chip lead is in this. Yeah, gonna take a shove here. I play poker once a month. They probably wanted proof of something. Like proof of they probably wanted a KYC check you. I'd guess. Usually what it ends up being. I'd like to play on WPT, but my country. What country are you located in? Okay. Always fun to see an open shove. Did I get rocked by aces? No, he's got fives. Hell yeah. This is why we play on New Year's Eve, chat. Oh! First hand of a $200 hyper. He's all in with Pocky fives. Oh, yeah. They're playing a pot here. What's on the FT? How do... Oh, yeah, price folds. I think this is a spot that there's a little bit of complication with. It's not super simple. I mean, it's the only two regs. And he's an aggressive reg, you know? I think we want to think about it a little bit, so I don't think me taking my time is that big of a tell. Now, when he does this, a little spooky. What we call? Pick up a gut shot. And he continues betting snap bets for half pot. I mean, I guess we're just clicking call. Because I don't think he's going to continue on all of his bricks. God, I'm going to fucking fall to my knees if he has the 9 of clubs. Oh my god, he just fucking... I mean, he had the better hand. Yeah. Did he just attack the fucking flop tank? Hmm. Well, it's been an unsuccessful start to the FT. In the meantime, I just doubled Queen Jack suited versus tens. Any plans / goals for 2026 at all? As I shove the Queen Jack suited, let me think about it. Do I have any plans? We're doing a little bit more IRL traveling. We might be doing more IRL content as well, is the rough idea. But things went pretty well in 2025. I've never been somebody that publishes results. Poker-wise went okay. It was the content stuff that did pretty well this year. And yeah, things have been good, chat. Things have been good. Lawler, 15th in the month in. What up, sweetiekins? What up, what up? Happy New Year. Don't let your beams be memes. Okay. I won't. Keep my promise. Yeah, the FT has not gone well, but we're still third in chips, so I don't know. Okay, looking to stack this player. Got him pipped. Flops pretty well. It's flush. Yeah, it's not a shove. Okay. Let's play a shove 5. I reshove Jack 10 suited. And we don't win. Okay. Oh, on a call in the FT. 8s versus ace-10 suited. I must have missed a different pot, too. No, I didn't. All right, so we're down to 8, and now we've locked up as break begins 1200. Oh, I missed that. How is Club WPT Gold? Thoughts on comparing it to GG? Well, all right. Keep in mind, I am a WPT shill, but technically I'm a WPT Global Ambassador. Just seeing that now. How does it compare? I'm gonna answering. Software wise, I'm gonna keep it a buck. It doesn't at all. GG's software infinitely better, but what WPT Gold has that GG doesn't is a closed off player pool that's only US and Canada. That is one of the softest player pools you will ever encounter in your life. The game quality is good, and the biggest thing is it's only been out now really for a year. It hasn't even been a full year of like being played on. And when you think about that and factor that in, you sort of realize like, okay, there's a lot of room for improvement. They're gonna keep pushing the envelope here, and yeah, it's the game quality is unlike anything you'll ever play. And that is what your priority is. Like, obviously, you want to play on a software that doesn't blow your brains out, and it's gonna get there. It's gonna get good eventually. It's not there now. Software's pretty ass right now, but it'll get there. It'll get there. You just gotta believe. That hyper didn't run. Oh, the 220 Grand Prix might not run. That would be a beat, but not for the site. The site probably doesn't want that to run. What up, Kess? Oh, yo, brother. What's good? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, and to everyone else in the chat. Chat, I'm going to do something I haven't done all month. I'm going to Uber Eat. I haven't opened up Uber Eat. Uber's got to be fucking in a recession right now because I haven't used it once. Like the last like 4 weeks. They got to be panicking. They're like, fuck, man, where's our fucking Giga Whale? Hmm. I'm trying to think of what I could eat that's like easy. I've had so much Asian food in the last few days. I just can't do it. I can't have Korean or Japanese, man. Fuck it. I don't have time to think. I'm just gonna order away. I look at WPT and I only see Slovenia in there. Shit, what did you say? Slovakia? I think Slovakia is banned. I think Slovakia is a banned region. You know what? I'll leave the fucking big. All right. Chat, I have such a big chip lead in a tournament right now. Still in late reg. King Jack suited versus Queen 8 for a ladder. We would like to see no 8s. Wow, he finds the 8. That's a bad beat because 10 bigs is plenty on an FT like this. I'm chip lead with fucking what? Yeah, this guy's spun it up. Is that even really spinning it up? I don't know. It might not actually technically hit the criteria for spin up. Bro, this guy's just spamming the deal pegging. Now you might be asking yourself, Pat, why would you click top set here? Let me tell you, he's got equity, and he covers for a bounty. And I don't think he's always going to bomb rivers, so... Ooh, set over sets. Ouchies. Oh, I actually cover. Who could have seen that one coming? Well, that's a nice spot in the 400. All right, chat. Raise Ditto, who is similarly stacked with the pre-flop call. Guess we bet. I heard you're doing a New Year's giveaway. Apparently, you're giving your whole bankroll away. LMFAO. Can I have it? Yeah, you just got to play in the tournaments I'm playing and stack me. That's where I'm giving it away. Yo, bad I didn't win the Lotto Max. Someone in London won 80 million. Really? Someone in London won? That's kind of neat. I was playing the Powerball through a friend. We didn't win. All right, Mosh 1113 raise folds. Okay. I forgot because this tournament structure is so good. I forgot where we're at in this tournament, but why are we still on the bubble of this hyper? This is crazy to me. We're still 8 left. Bro, the average stack in this is fucking what? Where's the average stack? 6 bigs! What's going on here? It took that long to lose a player? What's going on here? What game are we playing? Okay, pocket fours in the big blind. We do not flop a set. What's annoying about this is what's almost always going to happen is I'm going to check call, check fold. On a 998. Okay, he at least bets a big blind, which is good because now I don't have to think about, okay, whether or not I'm going to have to fucking pay some absurd bet. I mean, that's a pretty good turn for me when I call. I have 10-7. I have queen 10s, but he has a lot of 10x. So I think he might size up some stuff. Yeah, I don't have an issue folding. I got no ego here. Chat, we got a predicament. We're on the stone bubble. All right, I'm going to stay on the stone bubble, though, actually. Okay, I could just shove. But I think he's just going to overfold in general. So I don't know if I really want to shove versus him. Like, I don't think I'm going to get flopped back on too hard. All right, back to that 9s where I opened the button and got the stinkiest of flops. Not a bad river. Okay, while it's going on, shove the button, got it through. I might take another shove there since it's stone bubble. Flush completer, I'm not gonna bet. I'm just gonna check. Ooh, wow, he checked turn with King Jack? He called pre? Wow. Couple sussy plays there from a chip lead. I feel like this is just taking way too long. I don't know what's bringing it out of them that's making this take so long. How big's the bubble? I mean, it's 300, I guess, but somebody should have been cooler by now. Bless me. Somebody should have been cooler by now. This guy, he's back and ready for New Year's. Wait, Kings. Oh, Queen 8 smokes it. What a bad beat. The bubble continues. That can't be too bad for me when everyone's sub 5 except for me. What up? What up, Ched? Happy New Year, brother. Happy fudge New Year. Yeah, can't be clicking the call button there. Another folder. To get us in the money, no. Short stack shoves here. Gets called. Needs to hit a 7 versus ace-10 suited. Or a club. I mean, that's possible too. Doesn't. Lose a player. All right. This might be a little bit wide. What's he got? He's got the goods? How good? Oh, yeah, we're fucking pretty. All right. Okay, I shoved the button. This player called for less than a big. And will survive. Yeah, I guess we just take another shove, because why not? This player just open shoved, but he's pretty tight. Yeah. I mean, this is such a crazy one. Because, like, they're going to probably find some calls here, but... I don't know, it's a big bubble. Okay, I'm going to ditch in a second because we just picked up aces. Very important pot here. Oh my god. Alright, we take it down? Sure. We got another shove through, but we actually had a really good hand. We have definitely pulled away from the pack with a couple well-timed pre-flop shoves. Alright, well, that'll probably extend the bubble a bit, unless we hurt him. Get a little maracas out there. First maraca in a while. I think I actually have fold equity, if that makes sense. I think if we looked at like the overall range of what they end up calling off, it's got to be pretty high. It's got to just be a fucking gigaprint. Okay, no, he took that spot, so we gotta get out. Okay. Nice. 4-bet shoved. I took no time. Semi-deliberately. I mean, it's fucking 6 effective. I don't think we're gonna think about whether or not we could have calls or clicks. Oh. Okay. I mean, we didn't lose too much of our own chips, so that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. We finally actually just cashed this, so we're in the money in the 250. 3.2k first. Raise free, bet big flop. Chat, how hard am I punting? I really hope to see 5s or 6s. Ace 5 suited. I'm just fucking dead. Okay, well, we tripled that one off. Absolutely fucking heaved that one off. That was bad. Oh, man. Fucking heaved that one off. That's okay, but that sucked. Hey. I mean, I'd do it again. I'd do it again, but okay. Well, there's been I just gotta walk. All right. Wow. Anyone play that 8 hand differently? All right, taking the blind response spot here in the 110. I'm a little crazy sometimes, chat. What can I say? Just bubbled? Hopefully that wasn't a spoiler. I don't think it was. Yep, yeah, it was. Okay, we have a set in the goat. Blind versus blind here. I mean, he had 2 bigs. We held. Let's go. Okay, set. It's got top. He's dead. Boom, we're clear. No, we're not. We're tied. We're tied for second at chips with runner. Huge one there. Okay, we're now heads up for the win here in the 110 hyper. Fuck, I launched it off in the 400. Holy shit. Sometimes you make a move, chat. Sometimes you make a move and you're just fucking wrong. I'll always be the first to admit. Sometimes we're wrong. Okay, for the win. Ooh, nice hand. Nice flop. Still got chips. It's not like we're out. It's not like we're out. 5 bigs, 9-8 offsuit. Plenty of hand. Plenty of hand. Oh, not the hand we want to see. Not a bad flop, though. There's chop opportunities. No, GG. Second place. I mean, when it was that average stack that it was, like, it was anyone's ballgame. Second place for $841. Pretty good. Chat, we've got an interesting one here. A check called. Check, turn. Took a bit of time before he checked as well. So I'm debating what size we'd go with a lot of stuff. How much diamond stuff do we have? How many things do we turn into a bluff? I think a 6 has got to be a hand we got to turn into a bluff. Just seems like something we probably should bluff. If I'm honest. Oh. Did he take ace-5 off out of the big? No, I don't think he did. I think they saw a flop. What just happened here? Run that back. Run that back. He check called and then dong shove turn. Oh my god. Like, the people that play tight will just, like, randomly punt. And you'll just never see it coming. Okay, well, I've got an uncomfy one here with an overpair. I think we just dome it in. Because a lot of turns are bad. I'm going to pay jump. Yeah, we are, but I don't think we'll get it. If we get him to fold one spades, that's kind of cool for me, you know? Short stack doubled. That's okay. We're not hunting for the ladder right now. Oh my god, I absolutely forgot that I had a food coming. Did I miss the buzzer? Send me with a good play. My guy didn't. Sniper. I think it's worth noting my range is actually a little bit stronger than normal just because of the stack dose draw. I just don't have as many 3-bets. I'm not 3-betting linearly anymore. Oh man, the 220 Grand Prix didn't run on WPT. Fuck. Might be too tight. Oh, what? We're 3-ways. I'm an idiot. What is bro yapping about? Oh, GG fixed the re-entry button where I don't have to open the lobby anymore. Just clicking it on the table works now. Honestly, about time. I didn't mind the double check, but... Dusty! Happy New Year! To the truther. I was watching a little Dusty Truth last night. Only briefly. I was only at the computer for a little bit. But watched you win a pot on Club WPT Gold, and I thought, yeah, I'm into that. Said I'm into that kind of kinky shit. Yeah, Runner's just fucking playing this FT incredible. Ironically. He's doing what you need to do. Like that 7-3 suited open. Like, this guy haven't done much. So. I actually had a fuck, because, like, his flatting range is going to be stronger, so maybe we don't squeeze. Don't really like click and call, though. Whatever. Nice. I'm lucky Runner had Showdown. Otherwise, I'd probably have him in a tough spot. I'm off to dinner to go get schmacked. Hope you win. Thank you, man. Have a happy new year. Be safe. Don't get anyone's... Guys, don't get in anyone's car that's been drinking. Don't. Use Uber. Be safe. Don't drink too much. Exercise caution. Just focus on having a good night, you know? Hey. I ate that way too fast. Holy fuck. I devoured that. I don't even think I breathed. Ace 4 versus Ace 3. It shows him needing to get there. But he doesn't. Kind of weird. Didn't used to show that. Wow. Happy New Year's and good luck today, Egypt. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. You too. What up, Big D? Good luck, bro. Dunk on the dorks. I said dorks. You said donks. Why not both? What up, Dieth? 9.8. I think it's just a fold. Bit of a risk premium, which makes a closer chippy view on probably just a muck. And I don't think we lose sleep, but even if it was, it's probably pretty thin. We're getting a little bit deeper here. Player gets boomed. I've decided to go for a little squeezy here. And that one got through. Deck open. I mean, it's just a better hand to squeeze with, I think, than an ace. Chat, I've been clicked when I've got kings. Come on. Does he have aces? He does. What a player. Alright, we need an earthquake. We need an ouchies in the wouchies. No, no ouchies. Gonna take this button shove. Get through. Nice. We locked up in the goat. 2K. It's not bad. A little ROI on the sesh. Ace, king, and jacks. This guy's only gotten in like super premiums. Can I switch the prices from yen to dollar? In the client, yes. On the felt? No. I see it. You won't. All right, so we're on the bubble here of the Asia High Roller. Gonna play a pot here? No, we're not. I mean, this is just gonna be. Oh wow, he actually called. Actually, out of hand. He had a 4-bet in hand. Need an ouchies for a ladder. Heart is not good, but somehow we found it. I guess heart is okay. Two of the 3 outs. All right, 3-handed. This guy had super chip lead going into this FT, and justifiably didn't play too many hands. We're hand for hand now on the FT bubble of this. I am, what, 9 of? Or 8 of... No, we're 9 of 10. I haven't had too many spots. Blind versus blind, all in here. Ace 6, Ace 5. Good hand to see. A lot of opportunities. There it is. The chop we were all looking for. Bro, how big of a whale am I that I keep hanging off this shit? All right, we're in the money in the Asia High Roller main. I took a wider shove here with 8 bigs. Couldn't get there. That's all right. Gonna rebuy. I mean, these guys have been playing a pot here. I think it was raise, bet flop, check, check, flop, bet turn, fold to dong shove. Okay. Nice little shove to get through. I just backdoor to flush. Ace 3 versus Ace King when he flopped the king. That's gonna fire. We have a healthy stack. We stacked him. Ooh, that was a bad fold. Somebody just doubled. Ooh. Okay, they're playing a pot here. He's overbet, took it in. Okay, to make FT, Ace King versus Ace Jack suited. It's a cooler pre-flop. That's a flop, though. That's 0% on the turn. Bad beat. Playing a decent sized pot on the outer table. Oh no, never mind. He pulled it. We have flopped trips. And the goat. This seems like a spot where I think I could see him just tripling off. I think he's just going to check back. I think he just has like a combo, like a queen jack. Maybe like ace 10. I just don't think he's going to bet river when he half pots. Let's see, it's exactly like aces. Got a couple spots elsewhere that I needed to think about. All in here, tournament life. Kings, ace jack. Ah, yeah, dude, that was a big one in this. I just can't catch a break in this one. Fuck, no. GG. Cash for 3 binds. Alright. Took a 3 big blind spot here with 10-9 suited, which is what I was thinking about too. Don't pick up any straight draws. Needs to be a raw spade on the river, otherwise we get 10th. I find the 10th. Fucking hell. Man. Couple of ouchies back to back there. 10th in that. Lose kings versus ace jack for probably one of the healthiest stacks in the tournament. We don't lose a pot in the goat, though. Ended up winning with that 9-7. 200 hyper, we're 4 of 6, but we have bubble protection. We just need to beat ace 10. I don't really care about the king 6. Okay, well, we win the main. That's a little fortunate. Lip call, check. Ah, 3-bet ace king. Betting the flop here. 5-3-10 is not bad for my exact hand and my range. Because we will just have I mean, is he just gonna run it? I think if he went a little bit smaller, then there's a little bit more leeway. I we kind of blast that one off. Need a king. He is the type just to take a lot of aggressive spots, so I decided to make a move there. But I mean, it's a very flat payout structure. Like the difference between first and second isn't much. It's not even like a 40% increase. Yeah, it's like a $1,200. Which probably means we probably are less likely to play for it all. Yeah, I don't know. That could just be a stone blast. I I don't know. I was kind of hung up on the sizing a bit. A little bit of me. I. In that exact instance, it kind of felt like it could have a few more bluffs. Where he's just doing it just to do it. But then I was thinking about like my range there in that spot is just going to be a lot of. Oh man, maybe we do just fold. Maybe he just does raise get it in. Maybe that is just a punt. Chip EV we don't fold, I don't think. So that's where I was kind of thinking about it. But then it's just a situation where I don't even know if we're going to be expected to have that many. It would be that much tighter when we're three-handed there with all the chips evenly distributed. It's not that. I think when everyone has similar stacks, it's not like there's a clear opportunity for a ladder. It's somebody that's going to fight back a lot. With this player three-handed, maybe he doesn't. Maybe we just do it purely with backdoor flush draws. I guess it's a question of what do I think he does with like Jack 10 and Queen Jack and King 10 or Jack 10, Queen 10. He might not do that with King 10. He might do it with Jack 10. Hmm. I'd rather do that with them with nines. Like nines is a bit more binny. I don't know. That might just be a blast. That might just be a blast. That might be a punt, but that's up my alley to punt. I don't beat any of these hands. Sure, them out. Chat, that might have just been a straight up crazy one out of me. Up my alley, though. All in for the two bigs here. On the stone bubble, but we do have bubble protection. So does big blind, actually, too. Alright, in the money. GG, mate. Thank you. Sometimes you get married to a hand, chat. You just go, oh man, Ace King, too good. Ace King, such good hand. Okay, well, I don't love that I have to call, but I mean, 3 clean outs to the nuts flushes are pretty cool too. I think we just dog shove. We just got a ladder in that 200 hyper. Maybe he puts me on a busted draw. Maybe he puts me... if he has an overpair, I don't see him folding. No, it does. We just got a ladder here. The 1K is starting shortly. Okay, let's go pocket sixes. Get it done for the crew? No. Damn, that would have been a nice little ladder there. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Hmm. 4 bigs. Probably have to take this one. Do we? We should have a 15 effective. Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna lose sleep. Uh, 3-bet pre and they called. We get an ace-high flop. And they fold. Okay, big one here in the 207 max. Need an ace or a king right here, right now. Gotta be a king. It's a big flip for a lot of chips. Back to this one. They've got some outs. Didn't pick up any on the turn here. Didn't river it. Nice. It was a big flip at the 200. We win that one. We were... it's only 4x starting. I guess we weren't super cruising, but we're doing pretty good. That's all right. We still have an opportunity to spin in that. That was a big double there. These hypers are never really out of it. I remember, you're never really out of it in the hypers. Okay, we didn't call pre-flop to fold this flop. Didn't pick up outs. It was a good river spiel though. Fuck. Yeah. Nice hand. GG. Cash for 650. Okay. Raise. 3-bet. 4-bet. Call. Bets flop. Call. Checks turn. Checks river. I'm at worse calls. Jacks might not call even. I think if we're gonna bet, we should probably bet turn. Just successfully doubled, and like I said earlier, we're not out of it. The blinds went up, so we have over starting stack again. Let's just pretend like we max lay reg, you know? Do it like a little MLR. So we have chip lead on this FT here. All right, lay reg closing this. Kings. Kings, and I bet the flop versus money tree. I just, yeah, no, I guess it's whatever. Okay, hear me out. Heated rivalry, but high stakes poker. People are talking about that show, huh? Could just not be looking. Could be debating it too. Could be a close spot. Does find the call. Got him pipped. Sure. Sure. I mean, we're gonna have him drawing dead on the turn. Got some cards that picks up equity on. No, I went on that one. No, wait, is that it? No, yeah, I win. We lost the flip here in the 525. I'm going to need to check the lobby to see if we've got MLRs in us. Not MLRs, a re-entry. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, it's not the best time. But it's going to be one of the highest value tournaments we play on the day. And okay, on the FT of the 125 daily deep stay. Mm-hmm. Goes big flop, sure. Check, check, turn. I mean, he just has like some his eyes. Is the 220 great PK tonight? I guess we'll just shove. Yeah. I don't really like race folding. Yeah. When I could just deny equity for some stuff and then flip for some stuff. That is a great turn. Come on. Bye. Queen. Ayah. Ayah. Another opportunity to just fucking run away with a nice little cutie patootie stack. Holy shit. Okay, I'm in everything relevant on WPT Global. Kind of in everything everywhere else. Yeah, I'm not sure how late I want to register tonight, but I do have a lot of motivation. We are hungry. Because I've been fucking fiending for some poker. I was thinking to myself, man, I haven't played any fucking cards. Fung Nu Fung Fung Win in the chat says 2. All right, tournament life on the line. 7-6. The other guy shoved for 1 big. We get it 7 or 6. Okay, side pot for 5 bigs. Got some chop opportunities. Okay, we'll peel this way. Ayah? Ooh, a deuce would have chopped it. So we kick. We kick around. Kick the can down the road. 5 bigs. We ain't going nowhere. I think 5, 9-7 off. Looks like a cuspy but acceptable one. We can hit that. We can hit a 7. Okay. No. Didn't think we'd actually get rebanked on. Okay, we got it. Has to be the 9 of diamonds, but the 9 of diamonds is right there. So it's the 10 of diamonds. G. I'm going to make a cuspy call here with 6s. Got ace jack. This shoved for 40. And I kind of felt like it could be some undie pairs. Am I crazy, chat? Am I crazy for thinking that? All right, we bust the 7 max. Good run on that. Oh, well. Yeah, it's an ace. It's a freeze out vanilla, too. I mean, Mongolian account, you're just going to have to... Actually, I don't think it's one of the Mongolian Rex, though. Yeah, we had a lot of fucking up and down affairs in that one. We were swinging. What do I need? An ace? Or a 4? Good flop. Yeah, I'll do a bit of gambling here if he shoves for 15. I'll do a bit of light gambling. Ooh, that's a turn, chat. That is a turn. That is a turn into the river. Damn. Hate to see that. Don't hate to see this, though. Blind versus blind shove. Got hope. Bet shoving. Flopped a set of threes. Okay. GG. No revives for me there. We'll surrender. I guess we'll just show the set for now while I organize the tables. Jacks versus ace 3. We hold. So we're 2 off a seat right now. Back to that 5-5 where I raised proof. The Sadi is basically 5 tickets and a little bit of extra money for 6. 450. Basically 6 paid. Okay, well, one of those funny ones where you actually click call, but you fold every other spot. Okay, well, we're stone bubble now. And I am going to debate whether or not I just sit out and let them handle it. That's what we'll do. We'll just effectively sit out. In Avatar, Mongolian wrestler? Yeah. Bro, he was a fucking stud. T7 Alt Antugla. Tulga. Are you Mongolian? That's a very Tantulga sounds very Mongolian potentially. Let me tell you. I was already a fan of Mongolia going into that season. They were my pick. I thought they had like such a good team. I thought they had such a good team for physical Asia. They were my pick. And he stood out the most out of everyone in that season. I was just like, this guy's a fucking killer. That guy was cool. I was a big fan of him. Great personality. 10. Yeah. I think it was just rigged though. The Koreans just rigged it. All right, we're gonna play the you should fold aces game, but whether or not you do or don't, I don't know. We're gonna tempt him. I got called an all in. What do you have? Called the all in with nines. Okay. Okay. Ace King here in the 55. This looks like it's gonna overlay insanely. So anyone wants some money? It's on the floor here in this. All right, we're gonna send the tournament. We don't. Listen. Honestly, I saw Jer Bear call that Ace King shove, or the shove with Ace King earlier. So yeah, I don't know. A check back flop, raising the in or the stab here from him. Why, you might ask? Don't ask me these fucking questions. I don't have to answer. I don't got to answer. I'm raising for value, chat. Team Mongol was epic. Oh, yeah. Also, the Mongolian MMA fighter won the one championship title, which was fucking sick to see too. Hearing more about his story as well. The dude works in the fucking mines and then trains after. Apparently, during the show, he would do like 2 to 4 hour workouts after competitions. Ooh, kings and nines. Could be down to bubble protect here in the 125. I don't know what we're playing for. If I'm honest, I kind of like not knowing. So we're just not gonna look. Actually, we'll find out in a second. I know what we're playing for. I don't really care what else. It can't be more than like 1,000, or it can't be more than like 1,500. Normally, it would always spoil. Who has bubble protection? Anyone? This is a tough one to get bubble protection on, chat. Nice hand. Okay, we have the 525 Classic next hour. This might not actually get any runners. I'm sorry. That one might not actually run. Oh, we got the ticket. Do I have a 1K ticket still, too? There's no 1Ks. have the Sunday schedule up yet? What the fuck? I think I do. I think I used it on the weekend. Raise 3-bet. Call. Bet flop. Call. We also have an all in on the FT bubble of the, or the money bubble of the. Oh, homie blasted it. Where is it? Yeah. And we got it in with the 10. I think he open shoved. All right, respect to that. Ace jack folds. Yeah, I've just been pretty AFK this FT. That was cool. I got a pretty hand to raise. Oh, I'm gonna call in the FT. Jump back to that. For a $283 min cash, Jacks need to beat the 10-9 suited that called the all in. Okay. They don't get there. We got that race. We got the barrel through on the turn there. Damn, is his name One Punch Man? No, this is Patrick. What are we doing on YouTube today? I didn't even open up my fucking dashboard. Fuck, you know. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, starting with the goat FT is always good. Oh, a Korean follower an hour ago. Annyeonghasimika. Ne. Ne. Nice. Got it in pretty clean there. Big flop check raise. Sir, this is a fucking Wendy's. Show me the ace 10 of ups. King 7. Ah! That's okay. I didn't believe him. I didn't believe him at all. What do you want from me? I don't believe him. I believe him. I didn't believe him. I didn't believe him. I didn't believe him. What do you want from me? Hi, should I have folded? Final table 6 left. Final 4 winning a silver package worth 2,500. Fourth player on dealer shoves. I'm in the small blind in third place with queens. I call. He hits ace 8 to hit the ace on the river. And you want to know, should you get advice on your situation? Let me tell you, don't have all the information. I cannot give you an accurate feeling. I'm going to tell you, ouch, bad beat. But I need to see all the stacks. I'm going to venture a guess and say no, you probably should have called. But I don't know what the other stacks were, so I can't say. Whoa, it's normal payout structure. All right. Yeah, we gotta beat ace queen. King jack is the secondary motive. We need a 2-outer, otherwise we gotta rebuy again. Nice 2-outer. We tried. That's good. Go again. 2 players have called the all-ins. 6s got it in so clean. Holy shit. Hold 6s. Oh my god. It's not an ace. Whew. Wow, it's paint and we win and get 2 ladders. That is such a ridiculous fucking pot. We go from locking up 280 to 644. I am just so clearly second, it's hilarious. The 2 shortest stacks going at it, ace king, ace jack. I hate to see the ace jack get coolered. It's going to take a miracle. And it will not come this time. WPT Global has got a fucking speed racer, and I am fucking jacked to the tits. I am so excited. I heard about these when I left and was unable to play on WPT Global. Simon Wilson. Simon Wilson was the one that won Dublin, right? Or Chauvin? Greek god! Egyptian, do you ever set New Year's goals or simply to win more money and take over the world? One second, I'm gonna think of this hand here. Ace 5, we get check raise. This could just be a really good board to check on, but here we are. We've bet. With the... I mean, how many offsuit stuff is he gonna check raise and then barrel? If he's got like Jack 9 or 9-7, he's not gonna slow down. We block spade stuff though. Maybe it's cleaner to call this if it had like Ace 5 of clubs. Or like Ace 5 of spades isn't as cool. I don't know. I mean, I have flushes, I have 10x. He has strong ace. I mean, we're at a point of the hand where we could have gotten out of it on the flop. We could have just folded the turn. And now we're on the river and we could have just folded. And now it kind of just feels like compounding errors. And up rivers, this is probably one of the tougher ones to pull the trigger on. Given I still have a lot of strong stuff. It is a nothing burger tournament. A little top heavy here. Yeah. Hey. I guess it's very easy for him to have just a value hand there. Yeah, my thinking though is like it's a nothing burger tournament, so he might just pull the trigger on it a little bit more. Maybe it's a nice hand from him. I think in that situation it's just gonna be very tough to have. I mean the five of spades is probably better than most other ace X. Yeah, because they just unblock all the check raises. Mm. Well, it doesn't big bet flop with a 5. Probably not. We made it to hand for hand of the 109, which is nice. All right, we need him to hero call ace high. I think he just big bets flop with like ace 9, ace 10. You can have ace 4 maybe. but it might not pick that size on the flop. What is? I mean, do you really have threes? Yeah, that might actually just be a very clean hero. Five of spades might actually just be a clean. So I don't have a diamond in my hand, which is. I feel like the five of diamonds would be better. Is it a good one to have? I don't even know if it matters. But I think it's just like I have 10x, I have flushes. I face 8. Like, do I need to? I don't know. Up go Leafs. I don't even think I answered the fucking New Year's goals thing. I got sidetracked. I think I got sidetracked by an FT spot. How were my holidays? Very good. I had a very, very good holidays. I'm gonna get water and then I'm gonna answer the New Year's comment. It's been in my head for 2 days now. It would be stuck in my head too, Alp. But yeah, there's not enough information. I need to know every other stack on the table. Oh, wait. Yeah, in terms of New Year's goals, yeah, it's just not something I really think about. I think especially now, it's just like I don't know if I really need to focus on a mindset of like the beginning of this year, I'm going to do X. I should just be doing it anyways. I actually saw this coming. I thought everyone that was pre-reg would unreg this one. So yeah, do I have any goals? Like, do I have goals for 2026? I don't know. I think I know what I need to improve on. I think I'm making strides to improve on those things. I think we're going to be pivoting a little bit in terms of content in 2026. I think we'll be doing a little bit more live content, maybe a potential vlog, but we'll be doing live IRL content, at least in short form. That's what I'm going to aim for. Good year, bruh. Happy New Year's, Crody. What up, Kevin? Happy New Year. Happy holidays. How did you do on the FT you played on earlier? We got third. We kind of blasted it off, depending on your interpretation. What up, Dave? Nice to see you in Vegas. I'm a great guy. You're a great guy. You're a better guy. Oh, interesting. All right, gonna win that one. Nice. Well, I don't think the 525 Classic's gonna run, so I think I saw. I think. Oh, I have 13 bigs still. Yeah, I don't think the 525 Classic's gonna run today. That's all right. All right, they're having a little bit of fun out here. I'm gonna move this to a central part of my screen. Mm. In Korea, grinding spin and goes. That was the life, man. Play the night schedule of some MTTs. You're Canadian? I'm in Montreal. Yes, I am indeed Canadian. Originally hailing from the Great Plains of Saskatchewan. I then relocated to London, Ontario, where I went to school. I've kind of just been all over. Oh, that was a good little elbow pop there. Sometimes those feel really fucking good, chat. Little pop. Little pop pop. I had a sucky end of my WPT trip. Sinus infection into pneumonia. What the fuck? Nice. That is absolutely ridiculous. Grind to the 110 daily right now. Bust the bubble for me. I don't really have too big of a stack in that, but I will happily get in the money with you. This thing got so big. 260 runners. This 110 does really well. To the FT, we check call. I just want to lead this turn, but looks like this will not run. I mean, I don't think it's a jack, but it will be a 9, but I don't think I'm going to fold a good 5 here. Nice 10 deuce. Love seeing that. Me and the homie need to get there, otherwise we're down to 6 bigs. He's laughing, so he probably... People don't normally start laughing because they held. Okay, this guy bets flop. I'm going to raise. We do know he likes a good big size flop bet with air. WPT Cambodia? It conflicts, unfortunately, with WPT Montreal. It'd be a cool event. I'd really like the opportunity to go there. It just hasn't. It hasn't lined up. If a WPT Cyprus happens in the next few months, I'll go there though. I really want to go back to Cyprus. Anytime WPT runs a series there, I'm just gonna like instantly book flights. Hmm. You know what? Holy shit! The speed racer started. Oh my god. The WPT speed racer started. Yeah, it's a big pot here. Get a big bet the turn. Okay. Guys, the fucking speed racer! What? Is he on Seer Bounty? Okay, it's fixed. We have a speed racer on WPT Global. Woo! Rocket Dash. Yeah. Yeah. As a Manitobian, it's cold. Oof. Oof. Is this bottom? Being in a nice apartment that looks that big and nice is such a flex in Montreal. Poker's been treating you well. Life's been good. Life has been good. Let's just say WPT pays me the big bucks. Congratulations, you're in the money and you get pocket aces. Woo! 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 In the money, Speed Racer. Here we go. Going for a bounty. Ace King, Jack 4 suited. Who's that in his avatar? The Mongolian wrestler who took Netflix by storm. What about Seminole, Hollywood, Florida? I would love to play in Florida, but I hate dealing with taxes in the US when it comes to playing poker as a Canadian. So I just never really play there unless it's the WPT 10K championship, because it's an incredible event. And kind of just like heavily incentivized to go to that. But nah, every other WPT stop, no. I think a lot of the US stops are going to be more WPT gold related as well. And since I'm not a gold guy, even though like I am, but like not really. I think we're going to call here in the spotty. All right, Queen Jack versus A7. Fair. Good flop. All right, we're heads up in a speed race. Because not enough people are registering. Important one to fade here. Nice. Nice. Oh, we hit the straight. Holy shit. Let's put some more chips in the middle. They call. We still have the nuts on the river, chat. All right. Yeah? Any choppy cards? No. All right, I check called twice, and we get to this river. He ISO'd small, bet flop, bet turn. I mean, he just doesn't stop barreling. Yeah, what a whale I am, huh? How big of a whale am I, chat? How big of a whale am I? I think versus this flag, we just click call. If they want to keep betting, let them, you know? Okay, I'm all in here on the FT. And are we going to get called here? Simon with, oh, sixes. King, queen. We let him triple it off. We double up for the full amount in the 1K. That's huge. We have over 2 starting stacks now. You might be thinking to yourself, wow, that's a bit tight, Pat. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm tilted. I toured Vietnam, Thailand, Cambodia a year or 2 back. Incredible people, sights, beaches, food. Oh, yeah. Those are some good places. Chat, can you believe I called with Queen 7 there? Oh, I missed a speed racer? Oh my god. Tilt question mark? Streamer tilted? This speed racer? Oh, 325 320 bounty king starts. I mean, now we're just kind of getting priced in. Message. I haven't sent a message in forever. What up, Billy Illy? Is that it? Happy New Year. Thank you. Why'd I call the Queen 7? My opponent likes to bet. And I thought he was bluffing. My opponent likes to bluff, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna make a punt call here, because I don't think I'm getting that bad of a price. And I think he's bluffing a little bit more often. Ace King versus eights. Big flip here, the 110. Heart, Queen, Ace. Aye. Chat, would any of you guys put as many chips in the middle with that hand? You know what? Like, when you're on stream and showing this shit, you're kind of just sitting here with, like, man. You're kind of just sitting here like, oh, this is on stream. Okay. Fair. Little deuce didn't hurt nobody. As I say, I'm never dead, which is nice. No cider. Aye. Well, I can't say I played that one great. Because there were some bangers. There were some bangers in that one. There were some bangers in that one. Another third place today. Via some arguably not the best poker, three-handed. We took some lines, chat. We made some moves. Whether or not they were good moves, eh. All right, getting in with Jack's here. Trouble hand. They've got ace-king suited. There's a king. Thank you for the good luck, Max. I can hear him shouting for the jack through the fucking interwebs. Yeah, we're not going to sit here and go, oh, man, unlucky. Can't believe we didn't get there, you know. That, the last two three-handeds we've had, you know what? I'm just going to say it. Might have been some speculative poker being played there. Might have been some speculating. Honestly, if it wasn't on stream, I don't think I'd care as much, but it's just such a ridiculous hand to show on stream. I mean, at that point, what's 3 into fucking 18, you know? What's 3 into 20 bigs? Nothing. 3 into 18 bigs? Yeah, you gotta, you know what? At that point, you just gotta go, you know what? Do I really not have the equity here? I think we do. I don't know what's been happening in the Speedy. People started registering. And I really haven't played too many pots. But I gotta level with you, chat. Those are ugly fucking pots. Yeah, I just timed out of a boat. For 2x star, I just timed out of a fucking monster. I got caught snoozing because I didn't even know. If possible, can you give mystery bounty in the money tips with the big stack? Calculate the pot odds. A lot of the time you're getting pot audited. Figure out how much a bounty is worth and then equate that to the situation and go, okay, well, maybe I'm getting a really good price here to hunt for this bounty. Maybe I'm getting a really good price to open a little bit wider. Mr. Banfield, 79 viewer raid, my fellow WPT Global Ambassador. Good luck on the grind, brother. Thank you. Saw you in a couple tables. Looks like an early one. Oh, did I just miss the rebuy? I did. Fuck. Man, I just realized I played a hand. I just made the worst fold I've ever seen, and I only realized it because I just looked back at it now. I completely misread the situation. Wow, that is a bad fold. I don't even want to show it. It's embarrassing though. All right, no speed in the speedy for me this time. Started off hot and then kind of just fizzled. All right, stone bubble here of the 55 at kickoff that overlaid by 35 plus it had 10% added. So it already had a extra 10% overlay added to it. And there it is. We are in the money now. Woo! Let's go. It seems like a good river for him to value bet and or bluff. I got 5 bets shoved on by king queen offsuit. But not flopped. And we don't get there. Rebuy. Sometimes when you're a sticky whale, you do win those. Ay, 9. Oh, ay. Who wants to bubble? Not me. I don't want to bubble, chat. Jesus. What a river to chop it up on the bubble. Let's go. I don't want to bubble. All right, same opponent. All right, we're kind of just frying into this 110, man. Doing a little heads up poker here. All right, we're on the final table in Danger Zone. Mayo, the moderator extraordinaire, is also on the FT. Damn, he went for a little 3-bet fold ski, huh? Trying to make a move on a player. Doesn't get it through. All right, still stone bubble here in the hyper. Get it through. Nice. On a call in the FT, 10-8 suited versus 5s. A lot of outs. That's one of them. We lose a player. All in on the FT bubble / money bubble of the 110 hyper. Got quite a few runners in this one. We we got in the money here in the 88. We needed ace or running straight cards. Has to be an ace, otherwise we're eliminated. There we are. All right, cash that. That's right. We were barely surviving in that. In the lead up. Yeah, so we did lose a player down to 8. Or sorry, down to 7 with 240 locked up. Play for 14. I'm gonna take it all in here. I'm gonna go all in. Next time I'm gonna min raise the ace 7 instead of shove. Ace 5, I shove. They have ace 9. That's a tough one to win. I need an ace. No miracle chops this time. Wait. The other person busted. Oh my god. They busted. We cashed. Oh. Excuse me? Oh my god. Yes. No way. No way. Wow, that is awesome. Holy shit. That is lucky, chat. All right. We've got our favorite poker player. 3 betting us, we 4 bet. They 5 bet shove ace 4 off. They've hit an ace. Yet again, we get smoked on by getting a 5 bet shoved into. Let me look at that. I'm all in on the FT. The 3Xs. We've got to re-enter the 320 again. That's ridiculous. Damn, that's a bad beat. Third bullet in the 320. On bullet 3, there's been 3 eliminations of 2 of them. That's just unlucky, huh? Well, he's got queens. King, queen. Same hand. Danger zone. Going after it here. Or raising in position on the flop. Sends it. Has aces. King, queen. No, he's 0%. No. Damn. Down goes Mayo. No. We've been getting smoked in the high stakes stuff. I think I'm just in for the max and the high stuff, but I've done okay in the lower stuff. I haven't taken an actual break this whole time. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my first break. This looks easy. He's gonna do that no fucking problem. He's almost at 6 mil followers. No, I remember the side versus. What starts this hour? Speed Racer. Okay, and then it's just the 525 that won't even be guaranteed to run. All right. First head back on the final table, the 55 kickoff. I'm all in. Get it through. Nice. Another spot here where I will go for all of my betting discus into the middle. Hope for the best. Hope for the best, chat. Get a fold after a long tank. Another little bit of a tank. Now to the initial razor, the toughest one to get through, they call. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Not going to be able to turn it around on that board. King Queen suited, slayed by the aces. $300 will go in our pocket. GG. Can't say we didn't try our best. Oh, give me. Aye, why did I close that? Give me. Tripling it off here. And we win. Oh, excuse me. What are you? It is hot. All right, kind of a chill point of the session right now. I mean, we're at the halfway point. We've been playing for about 5 hours. Not a lot cracking on right now, but it's kind of one of those points where, like, I think in like an hour and a half, you know, the 1K, if we're still in, gets a little bit fresher. The 110 gets out of late reg, the 110 main. Mm. Chat, we're going long. We 3-bet pre, we bet flop, we bet turn. It'd probably meet our demise on the river. I have no club in my hand. I block Jack X. I blocked 2 combos of suited 10x. It just ends up being a pretty cool triple offhand. And we get it through. Phew. No club, blocks suited Jack X and 10x. This is a pretty spot to triple. Interesting. Oh, wait, this is fucking small blind, big blind, under the gun. You know what? It's not even that crazy. Not even that crazy. I started thinking about it, it's like, how do you bluff? I don't know. Picking up a flush draw pocket, I'm all in. Why not? This one's gone pretty poorly, but still in it. Shoving the button. Get it through. Cool. Probably gonna play this hand here. Probably going to play this, that, the year hand. No one's playing the 525 Encore, it looks like. Nope, never mind. That's gonna run. Me, Chris Rudolph, and a Fiat Labber. Brand new account, Fiat Labber. That's appropriate. I mean, am I just priced in? I like it. I've made enough questionable high card calls today. I've made enough questionable high card calls. Don't need to make another. All right, beat the ace 10. That was all that really mattered. The other guy only had about 2 bigs, so it's super important to win that one. Okay, we definitely don't have 15 players still in this tournament. That's not right. Good value bet turn. Oh my god, my mom just sent me a reel. Never had that happen before. Slides one through. Another opportunity to potentially slide one through as we 3-bet the player from Turkey. Nice. Double slides through. Back to starting stack. Without the bonus chips. Raise 3-bet call. Betting flop with King 10. The call. We're going to check back turn. And then probably... Ooh. I'm going to raise that. Did we just get it? Are we getting it in dead? We might be. Look, chat. I've gotten it in dead a couple times. This time we didn't. Phew! I mean, it's gonna get good, so maybe we do just play it. Oh. Oh, you mean? This is me. Chat. Ace 8 versus the 3-bet. That's not that good. A no 3-bet stat. Kind of getting a price, but we're not deep enough, I don't think. Ah, yeah. Also, there's no guarantee the ace is even clean. Could be building a stack here with the kings. Got to fade 2 aces and some running clubs. Nice. Huge pot there. There was a third ace. There was only 1 ace remaining. We have 4 starting stacks right now in this. It's a pretty good start. That is a pretty good start here. In this 110. We're not even chip lead either. Wow. Ugh. The early hypers are going to close registration soon, which is nice. Value and protection here with the 10s. Take it out, sure. I mean, Anton plays a few too many hands. Slam it. Ew. Eh. Not even a sweat. Mm. That's a bad beat. Losing some pots right now, chat. Losing some pots. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Anya. I love showing when he has an ace. Nice. As the WPT Gold sign up bonus ambassador, I wish for you to rig the next chip dump promo in my favor. Thanks. Have you had any yet? It's a pretty neat promo. Raise 3-bet, calls the 3-bet. I check raise flop, bet the turn, and then I was like, I don't even know what I want to do on this river here. Oh, wow. We got lucky. Wow. Not what I expected to see. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Bro, do you think GT Poker is actually rigged or nah? He asked me as I have an insane amount of volume on it right now. Flop 2 pair, check called, and then Alexa just put the rest of it in on the turn. Very fair, I said. I think it's rigged, but not actually rigged, you know? Man, that was such a button mash hand for me. Not the ace king, the king queen one. Oof. All right, raise pre, check the flop, check called, big bet on the turn. I have so many jacks here. I have so few folds. And he just doesn't go for it. And I think that would be the appropriate response. All right, we're getting pretty lucky with runouts here in this. Good start at the 525 encore. Timur rectag, but I don't think he is. I think he's just like an MDA. It's probably just Fiat Lab. Or one of the subsidiaries. Happy New Year, by the way, Sue. Happy New Year, brother. Shake the nation. What the fuck is this? Bro. What the fuck did you make? Bro, guys, what the fuck did this guy just make? All right. One's in the chat if this is a good thumbnail. Two's in the chat if this is a crazy emote or thumbnail. Chat, I need answers. What do you guys think of this as a potential thumbnail? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ, dude. That was okay. 2.5x. I shoved. He called, and we got him dead. All right, lucky on that flip. Let's go. Win a flip here. We're 8 left, pay 5, and we just doubled the 3x starting. What do you guys think? Does Mayo need a raise? Does he need a pay reduction? That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. How did I do in Vegas? I missed that. Sorry. How did I do in Vegas? Awful. I lost a lot of money, but I had a good time. But I lost a lot of fucking money. The UTH guys got me pretty good. The UTH dealers are playing pretty good. Does anyone still play on PokerStars anymore? I see everyone playing on GG now. No, not really. PokerStars just isn't allowing too many places to even play in general. And it's just made the games pretty shit. The table we just want to pot in, we're getting it. Okay, he raised, I 3-bet, he called, and then he check jams basically. Alright, so that was for 8 starting stacks, looks like. I've stone bubbled here. He shoved the button and I got it in with my 2 bigs. Yeah. Damn, that was a big pot. 150. That wreck boomed me. And has hops? Yeah, I mean, that's accurate. That's the most accurate part of that screenshot of that thumbnail. Do I fold if he calls? No. Surely not. Alright. Good luck, Ace King versus King 7. Trying to get ourselves in the money here. It just felt like a 7 was coming. It just felt like it. You know? I don't know how to explain it. It just did. Yeah. Okay, well, eliminated. Triple up, but I mean, we got like 4 bigs. We got 6. Oh my god. We got too many bigs. We got a cutoff. Okay. Stone Bubble, another player is as short as us. Nice. Chat, I'm gonna make a call here. Come on, ace 8. Queen Jack suited. Hey, we fucking cashed. Oh, baby, come on. Let's go. Nice. Almost 5x min cash, too. Auto overlay by 10 people. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Bye. 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 Queen 9 suited. We cover one person, so I'm gonna go for it. All right, we get to hunt for a bounty. Big blind's gonna overcall pretty wide because they're gonna get a good price to hunt as well. All right, flip it. Not flipping. 10. All right, has to be an exclusive. Jack of spades. Almost. Almost, chat. Almost. Mm. Good old Vassinlos. Vassinlossen. Fucking cunt. Okay, this player shoved on my open. They've got 7s. No! Bro, how bad did I fucking run in this tournament? Come on. Alright, there goes the third bullet. I don't remember how we lost chips in that. Sure, we doubled. Yeah, man. I fucking yeah. I'm on. I mean, that's a call. I wouldn't make it, but it's a call. You know, you're allowed to. It's not a, you know, it's not illegal. I mean, I did give him an irresistible pre-flop price. So, that's kind of cool. Damn. Dino Umbugia. Welcome all those tuning in from Leo Jokura's stream. Appreciate the raid. Happy New Year. I'd say Happy New Year in Portuguese. Oh, I could have fucking guessed that. Feliz Ano Novo. Feliz Ano Novo. Feliz Ano Novo. Battle it out in some high stakes tournaments. I don't really have too much going on right now. We have the 525 heater. We're battling against Mr. Leo in a couple tournaments today. Happy New Year to everyone. But yeah, let's watch Beard finish this challenge. That was a terrible joke. Will he finish a chat? We'll have to see after break because tournaments are kicking back off. And I've got Pocket Kings here in the 525 Encore. Whew. And we get the fold. All right. Bummer. Out here battling. We have the 525 heater bounty starting shortly. On the tail end of registration, we've got quite a few caches, a couple cool results, kind of punted some FTs. But nonetheless, we troop on. I don't feel like playing that. Any 7 of diamonds available? 4 diamonds. All right. Hold on to your fucking seatbelts. I mean, it's kind of a get there river. Nice. My Brazilians helped me in the chat as well. Feliz Ano Novo. Okay, kind of a weird one here where both players three-handed when they're sitting out. I don't know. I guess you just click the. Right. I kept wondering, it's like, how does it keep getting folded to me in the small blind when he's sitting out? And now I know. Why aren't you playing the mystery bounty? Which one? Which one? I'm telling you, it's scripted and rigged. The sevens always comes on the river from nowhere. But that wasn't on that rig site. Who said that? Novi! Happy New Year's. Is it? Is it? No, it can't be. We're at yet. Oh, somebody finally sat back in. You know what? We'll let him have that. Happy New Year, Novi. You handsome devil. 86 months of you being the most handsome motherfucker I've had the pleasure of getting to know. I want to see this guy's blood work. I think it's probably pretty immaculate. Because if you're talking about this one by chance, I just lost an absurd pot in this one. Not too long ago. It was worth quite a few dollars. I was bought for like 8 or 9 startings. It's nice that like some of my like truly fucking sticky call downs end up not being fucking just straight up wrong, you know? Sometimes we just got it right. Mm. Oh my fucking Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, a couple of reasonable hands. Gotta hit a jack here. All right. Chris Rudolph running pretty good versus me to start this day. Check call, check call. And we rebuy. That's kind of fire. Another high roller. J-Man like that hero with the A7. It was quite the call. You look good when you're right. I'm going to get curious here. All right. Well, made a 500 big blind call there on the river. Like 1,000 big blind pot. He said, I block the nuts. And I said, that's cool. That's cool. I call. Did I see Gigi's breakback changes? Yes. I think at face value, you got to understand that there's going to be something. Surely there's a twist? Yeah. Like, they're going to drastically increase overall rake. The money's probably going to get locked. Like, there's some catch. There's a reason why GG Poker is increasing the rake back. And it's not going to be good, man. It's not going to be good. You just know it can't be good. Like, you'd love it to be the case where, like, you know, we're not just getting fucking wholesale fucked. I think what happens is they're probably going to add PVI to it, where they're going to start dropping people's PVIs and people aren't going to get true rake back anymore and MTTs. Fuck it. 800 big blinds. All in. %80 is only for the high stake. I mean, it's going to be... I mean, I don't even know if Cash Guy's going to hit that. Yeah, this guy's race called 8-6 suited. All right, how long are we going to sit by ourselves waiting for this to restart? That is the question. All right, no one sat immediately, so I'm going to move it off screen. And nobody probably will sit anytime soon, because who wants to play fucking 400 bigs deep with me? Probably not too many people. I don't mind the hands off. I don't mind a little rest. Oh, I definitely forgot about that, didn't I? Yeah. I suppose that's right. Well, chat, we squeezed, and now I need to decide if I'm priced in. I might not be. I think we probably can just. I mean, we're in position though. 15 into 43, so it's gonna be. What if we flop a 10? What if that was diamond, diamond, heart? You know, it wasn't, but what if? But what if? Oh my god, look at this fucking table. Look at this table. Oh my god, look at this table. Do not. Okay, I might bust immediately, but look at this table. All right, we lost this last time. That means it goes 3 and then king. Bro, please. Please don't make me in for fucking 3 in this. Look at this table. Oh my god, and they send me to this fucking table. That's still good. I really want it back on that table. Fuck, I know. Oh well. Man, some people are just fucking going for it. If PVI gets added to empty tees, I mean, I think what ends up happening is I'm just going to game select. What's PVI? It's what they do to. So they obviously they advertise that they give rake back, but what they do is if you're deemed a winning player, they don't give you rake back essentially. And since the rake's so high, it just boots players out of the game. It's the best way to explain it. I think if they do end up adding PVI to MTTs, I think it's just going to kill the break-even stuff. Like all the break-even MTTs are just going to die. I mean, what 5x do you have? 4, 5, 5 deuce, jack deuce. Okay. Don't be fucking thank youing me. Like I saved you. Don't be fucking tilt thank youing me. As if you've ever fucking bluffed the river there when you brick. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Hey-ya. Ooh. Oh my god, wow. Okay. A couple more outs than I expected. Fuck, that's gonna be him a lot of more time than it's gonna be me. Yeah. Yeah. That was a big pot. Keep in mind, we're still waiting for someone to sit us in the turbo. God bless the guy that started the tournament with me and made some moves. Oh, someone that took the challenge. Someone wanted some. I think he's got Queen 9. Queen Jack. Look at that. Ooh. All right, late registration closing here. Got 25 total entries. 10 currently remain, unless some people have jumped in and it's not shown yet. Clean little spot here in this hyper. Guys, if you haven't already, click the follow button on Twitch. Click the subscribe button on YouTube if you're watching from YouTube. I appreciate you tuning in from YouTube. Grow the YouTube. If you guys like the thumbnail, here. Out here grinding on this New Year's Eve. If it's New Year's, where you're at. If it's January 1st, Happy New Year. If it's not that day for you yet, then hold tight. It'll eventually. I believe my euros are starting to phase in. Still got quite a bit of time before it hits in North America. Still got about 11 hours. Whoops. Kind of running pretty pure here. We have 4 startings, and there was 6 entries. There was some bonus chips. Yeah. Hmm. Would have been a good river. Okay, pocket jacks, 6 left, pay for $300 min cash and $100 buy-in tournaments. We see a raise and a call. I have a decision I'd like to make. Let me tell you. I'm going to make it. And I don't care. I don't care. I'm not scared. Ouch. Wait, I fucking got there? I didn't even see it. Stone bubble, but he's the shortest. Let's see what we can get away with here. Let's see what we can get away with. It is that guy? Honey, it's him. It's that guy. Shit, we're in the money. I didn't even see it. In the meantime, Succeed is busting for his second time. This time he loses 10s versus Jack 10 suited. Will he rebuy immediately? Surely this has to be when it's not as good. When it's 3 of 7. It appears, yes, it is indeed. Lines have been drawn. Thought the last one might be a bit thin, but there's a little bit of overlay with the assumption that other people are going to reg. But I think jumping in at that point... not as good. I think if someone gets eliminated... I don't know if someone gets... What, his pay is 10? Needs 9. I was thinking, does it need 10 to pay 2? But it's 9. Yeah, I think you need it to be a different stack distro for this to be more acceptable. The 1K max late reg is coming up. That one will be jumped into. I'm looking at the field and I'm thinking to myself, that's kind of pretty good. I wanted to call the FT Jackson ace 8. Spade or an ace? No. No pay jumps just yet. Alright, let's get check back flop. I'm just gonna go for the fucking moon now. My assumption is he would not check back. Ace Queen, he would not check back flush draws. So yeah. Alright, that's a pretty good hand.
Can you pull the 80s in?
Got it.
Beth is dancing already.
That's wrong.
There's Phil's 80.
You have ace.
Flashing signs to her husband Dan.
I think she's got aces.
I think she has aces. Look, I've played a lot of poker in my career. And let me tell you, there's not a single person where my reputation is shot to try to run a bluff than versus Chris Rudolph. Played a lot of poker in my lifetime, chat. I can't think of a less enjoyable person to try to bluff than Chris Rudolph. And it's kind of weird. 10 isn't even actually that clean because they'll check back king queen. And a 9 isn't that pretty because it's kind of him too. Right. Tap out. Personal question. Do you pay taxes on your poker winnings? All right, CRA. Well, as a Canadian, since my primary source of income is not gambling related, I'm a content creator. Gambling is considered windfall. And if I were to win the lottery, I would not pay taxes. So just like that, when I gamble, when I play cards, I do not pay taxes as well because I am a content creator. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we have two pretty substantial whales. Oh, I missed the fucking 1K. Oh, I missed it bad too. Oh, I missed it bad. Oh, no. No, I fucking missed the 1K. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Fuck, dude, that's such a blunder. Oh well. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Them to be Canadian? Well, the U.S. government will still make you pay taxes. The feds are always going to want their cut. What's savage? What a savage. Tail end of registration, chat. Don't think we're going to reg too many more tournaments, especially on WPT Global. We are 34 left, 23 paid here in the 110 Wednesday main. We're on the final table here of this hyper. 525 heater. I'm in for 3, and it's not going well. This one, we are three-handed, reg battling. Still some people that'll probably jump in. And yeah, I got a couple other WPT events that are still very preliminary-esque. But would not keep the stream alive for them if they were the only things. Really, the 110 and these two 500s. These three here are our flagships. They are our anchors that keep the stream alive. Missing the 1K max late reg is a bit of a bummer. Definitely fucked that one up. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna miss sometimes. What's going on Club WPT Gold? I haven't opened this all day. Let's check the gold streets. Am I allowed to win these? Like, not a single blue card out there? Why do I never win them? Bigs. I'm all in. Kid 1591 with the 69 viewer raid. We're playing some cards today. I think I doubled you up every chance I could. I'm sure you appreciated it. Welcome all those tuning in from the kids stream. We're battling it out on the tail end of the schedule for us. Got some smaller caches, bricked in some of the bigger stuffs. Good luck. Got absolutely fucking smoked today. That's fire, dude. That's awesome. Maybe the lowest morale session of the year. Well, it's a good thing it's the end of the year. So it actually can't get worse this year. Happy New Year. It's gotta no, you still got another couple hours still. It's New Year's where you're at. Hey, at least you're able to still make it to New Year's. You're still able to hit the town. Still able to get home to the missus. And the little one. Ah, yeah. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. What up, Jerry? Mr. Beanstein. How you been? Happy New Year. Hopefully everyone tuning in from Kids Stream had a wonderful holidays. Happy Christmas. We're just out here steady paper chasing, you know? That's what we like to do out here. Paper chase. Get the Skrilla. Make that De Niro, you know? I need $1 is what I need. Ooh, this guy shoved and this guy called. Ooh. Interesting call. I mean, it's legal. You are legally allowed to click call there. If I say it goes 2.5, it actually lets me fold. All right, here, we're all in 5.5. Called. Live cards. Good flop. Bad turn. Hey, yeah. Eliminated. 4th place. $300. Got them in. We'll take it. In the meantime, I busted that 110, so we took 2 startings and incinerated it. Wait, what? Okay. A little bit of a wide pre-flop open. Probably should have just folded pre. It doesn't matter. We're here now. We're going to bet the turn. I was really sweating what Chris does if he back shoved. I think I am priced in, but I don't want to be. You know, I don't want to be, but I think I am. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't have to figure that one out because I didn't have an answer. I just knew I wanted to raise pre-flop. That was the only thing I knew in that hand was I saw the button open and I said, King 7 off, don't really want to go multi-way. What's my 3-bet stat in this? Not bad considering we've been playing 3-handed for the vast majority of the tournament. Not bad. Chat, we've got an interesting one here. All right, I'll happily call a half pot bet. I would have called a shove, so half pot's good enough for me. We're getting fucking smoked in that. Yeah, I'll make it home before midnight, hilariously. Yeah. It's never as bad as it feels in the moment, but the slow bleed, especially while streaming, and losing every important pot all day stings, you know? I do know. The stream makes it so much worse because you have to just sit there. You have to what I'm sure you've grown to learn is like when you have spots and then you don't have spots and you have to sit there and just look at fucking level level 5 of the 110 and you're just like oh no. You're just looking at level 10 of the 110. You're like, oh, it's going to be a while till this one's relevant. We're back bigger and better in 2026. I believe it. You can definitely have some 10x that checks back this flop. Still just going to bet big for value. We get value from 7x, 3x, ace highs. If he's got a 5 or a 4, we get a little bit of value as well. And if I block, he doesn't... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Check. Kind of getting value from some of the ace highs, which we sort of block, but I don't think those call rivers. And with the 5 pairs, there's just a lot less 1 pairs that we beat. And obviously we beat ace 4, but there's just a lot less, you know? Cause my feeling is just so right. Ooh, we could make a straight. If we hit an ace or a 9, we've got 5 in a row. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's kind of a me flop, so I'm going to go for the flop check raise. Ooh, he checks. We get value from ace highs. We get value from spade draws and clubby draws. I think he bets ace jack. I think he bets ace 10. I don't have too many jack X that go big on the turn. Arguably shouldn't even have this, maybe? I don't know. It could be a little bit sussy of a turn, but I don't care. I've already done it. I've already gotten there. I've already gotten there. Alright, if Vuttenlaw shoves, I think we just reshove. But he has 5, 6s, 7s that click call and then call to my reshove. Maybe we actually fold if he shoves. Because I think he actually has some traps, and I don't think we perform well enough. Kind of cool to see a fold. Not that big a deal. King 8, 7. We got ace highs. We got Broadway combos to fold if I just bet flop, so I'm just going to. Like if he has like queen jack, jack 10, Queen 10, like, I'm pretty happy if he folds. I'm obviously not happy if I'm going to spike that on the turn. But whatever. Ooh, this could be a fun one. Okay. Pocket kings. And a 3-bet. Top set. Top set, top set, top set. Gonna get a lot of folds here when you bet the flop. Could get some in-position raises. Those sometimes happen. In the meantime, I am 2 outs away from being eliminated in the heater for my final time, and he folds. I just feel like if he's got hearts, he's not gonna bet. If he's got like pairs, he's not gonna fold. I don't think he's gonna have a crazy amount of like gut shots as well. We're gonna tap out. Cannot rebuy that one. Very profitable re-entry at that point. Things are going pretty well right now in the 525 Encore. Winning some pots, making some good hands. Really, we're making good hands. Alright, we just lost Mr. O'Kearney here, so we're down to 26. We're 2 of 26. Chip lead's got 89 big blinds, so we're pretty close to chip lead. Bro, what unless is gonna fall to his fucking knees when I fold? Okay. The biggest bounty hunting whale folds to your shove. That's a fall to your knees moment. Nah, he's really not playing any hands, man. 10-eye boards are very good for the small blind peel. It's a very heavy check. I think when you bet, it's big bets. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Bum, 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 over in a party. Don't need no one. That's... Don't like that river. Don't love it. Keep it simple. Who's watching? Nobody. Picking a size where Chris reopens if he shoves. We get shoved on. I'm a whale. 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 I am the biggest whale that's ever existed. Might be the biggest whale I've ever seen. I have ADHD and genius stake me. What the fuck is that call? I mean, I'm getting it in versus like 10-8. Jack 8. Let's go. Okay, well, is he going to let me have this? Is he going to let me have this? Are they going to let me have this? Can we just end the tournament here? I'm pretty sure I get more than if I won and like people kept playing. So I would actually prefer no one registers and I just win this. That would be great. If everyone could just stop registering, that would be great. And then we just win. That Carl Cox set was fucking incredible. Chat, I actually have no GG tournaments right now. You can believe it. What? Actually, I have a WPT Pro, dude. Look at this WPT screen. My actual screen. This is my actual screen. Like, I don't really have too much. It's all just WPT. The WPT schedule is honestly pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely whaled it with the ace 10 suited call. I don't know. I have a tough time folding to Fiat Lab, man. I really do. I see Fiat Lab and I just see red. I see Fiat Lab, I see red, chat. It's kind of just how I've always been. Is Queen Deuce suited a fucking call? No trap, the sixes heads up. Okay. What? I mean, I'm not surprised, but that's pretty crazy. Even for him. Going to a live tournament series anytime soon? Well, I did just get back from Vegas playing the WPT Championship. And yeah, I actually will be playing a little bit more live this year. I'm going to Calgary in a few weeks. I go in less than 2 weeks. I go to Montreal for WPT at the end of the month. And I think I might be in Ireland. For how long, I don't know yet, but I'll probably go for the WPT sponsored series, and whether or not I stay and probably do the Irish Open is to be determined. No, I made that too small. Fuck. Oh my god, I definitely made this too small. He also raised kind of small on the... Oh, no, he raised pretty big on the flop. Whoops. All that chips I just got in the mystery, gone. Okay, they've let me have it so far, but there's always somebody that registers, man. There's always some... Like, I don't... Like, there's somebody that goes, oh, it's overlaying, let me last second register. But, like, there's no overlay. But then there's the conundrum where, honestly, it might not be bad. No, it is, because if you win pots, the tournament doesn't end. You have to lose, and then rebuy really quick. Somebody's gonna fucking... Who's watching? Somebody's gonna fucking do it. Somebody's gonna reg. Like, there's always somebody that doesn't understand that it doesn't pay the guarantee if it closes, and then they think it's going to overlay, so then they reg. Somebody's going to play. This isn't over. I've settled that this isn't over. Somebody's going to register, maybe 2, and then it pays 2, and then I just get fucking scammed. Then I would have won this for 3,500, and now I'm on. Now I might only win it for like fucking like 3K, or like 2,500. Yeah, I only win it for like 3K, but I had to fight through 2 more people. Yeah, that's fire. And your phone toss it. That's fire. Someone's gonna register, chat. I know like I'm watching this countdown, and someone's gonna register. Someone's gonna fucking register, dude. There is no overlay if it closes FY. I'm just gonna throw some fucking shots out to get people to fuck off. Please fuck off. There's too many people watching, dude. There's too many people watching, dude. Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna fucking reg, dude. Bro, look at these names, dude. Somebody's gonna fucking reg, dude. Oh man, someone's gonna do it. Please, just let me fucking win. Just let me have it, please. There's no overlay. There's no overlay. Just let me have it. Don't. Please. Please let me just fuck it. Oh my god, someone's gonna reg, dude. Oh, some fucking idiot's gonna reg. Please! Just let it end! Please! Moment of truth. Yeah! It's over. Let's go, baby. Whee! Nice. All right. That was such a fucking sweat. I really fucked up by going way too small with that ISO. I fucking... What have I done? Yeah. That's well played, huh? Montreal sounds fun. Might come check it out. I'll be at WSOP Cherokee Circuit and the WSP Pompano. Also taking a trip to play in Panama and or El Salvador. I mean, El Salvador is always a pretty. Those are two pretty cool places to go. How good's your Spanish? Because like I know you lived in Mexico for as long as you did, but. Ain't that fucking young? Oh my god, dude. Jesus. You did it, easy dubs. I mean, it's absurd if you don't stay for the Irish Open for a gazillion reasons. Well, it is like a 3-week time span. I don't. I've already. Well, at that point, I've already done a lot of traveling on the year, so that's kind of where my head's at. It's kind of just like, man, I'm just never gonna be home. I don't know if I really want that. But then, yeah, it is. It is absurd, right? Like, why would I not play the Irish Open? You know. Yeah. I mean, my screen is WPT exclusively now, chat. If you guys have questions, ask me. The Mongolian Stars GG Poker gameplay. Gaming pick, yep. Or Konbayar. Ah, fuck, I butchered how you say it. Or Konbayar. Yeah, dude's a fucking legend, dude. Yo, I'm really bringing the Mongolians out of the fucking... out of lurking in the YouTube channel. Bro, I'm a big fan. He was sick. on Physical Asia. I mean, this is the piece de la resistance from here. Final 19 in the 110 main. 3.6k for first. Took our last couple big blinds here in the hyper. Very good flop. I mean, we are 2 off the money. All we need to do is just survive, you know? A little survive. That's good for a lot. I'm going to take the shove as well. Okay. That's a great start. Great turn. We're back. 10 bigs. It's like we never left, baby. It's like we never left. Irish Open's one of the best festivals in the world, basically. Yes, I agree. It is definitely something to make sure I try to make an effort to go to. It's just tough, man. It's just tough. We'll see. I really don't know where my head's going to be at for that yet. It's tough to... It's tough to know right now. Taking a shove here. Gonna see if we can keep doubling. No. Yes. Chat, you ever see someone just fucking punt it off on the bubble, no less? Wouldn't it be the worst punt of the day? I had some really chat, I had a hand in the 1K that I refused to show. I don't know if I'm going to show anyone, but it was like I replayed it because I was like, in the hand, I was like, I don't know how we got here, but I guess so. And then I just folded, and I realized that I just folded like the most absurd fold of all time. And now I gotta pray that he had like one of two combos of things I lost to. Which there was a lot of things I was beating. All because I misunderstood what the hand history was. Yeah, short stack min raised. I got it inverse them. Good start. Okay. Eliminate the shorty. 42 minutes left of late reg in that. Yeah, I'm on the tail end of registering. We've only got some hypers from here. I think I'm going to jump into or things that are slower structured that late reg closes soon, which there isn't very many at this stage, at this part of the hour. Don't really want to grind into New Year's. What are the reasons? What's the weather like? Oh, you don't go to Ireland for the weather. That's that's never been the reason you go to Ireland for a W. It's just the vibe. It's just the vibe. It's a very well ran, fun vibe type of event. I mean, we're shoving into a guy that can call us pretty willy nilly, so it's a little sticky, a little stinky of a move, but we make it. I can order food and ask for directions in Spanish. I plan on practicing a bit in January. Fair. Fair. Mm. Your friend work? Oh my god. Damn. He in YouTube he writes, my friend prepares together with or conveyor, but I imagine that was translated from his friend trains with him, that's actually pretty cool. That is very, very cool. That is actually so cool. This is a tough bubble right now. Bro, what is going on the other table, dude? You're you're an Orkan Bayer big fan. I'm your big fan. Funny how the world works. Why are we not in the money? What's going on here? What up, CJ? Happy New Year and happy holidays to you as well. Why are we not in the money? This is so fucking scuffed. I mean, I'm not folding. Oh, wow. No. No. Oh my god. Ay, caramba. What a band random. Is that it? How you been? iPad and chat. Happy New Year. Final two tables in the 110 main event. This is the pillar. This is the anchor. The stream right now. All right, break time. I'm gonna watch. Is it corn dog? $900? Why did I say 900? Yeah. Yeah. No, it can't be. It can't be 900. What am I saying? No. No way. Mr. Victors. Hey, I want you to know, I celebrated Christmas Eve. I was the only white guy. It was all Vietnamese people. Okay? I want you to know how Vietnamese I am. I need it on the record that you know I am effectively Vietnamese. All right? Happy New Year. Welcome all those tuning in from Mr. Victor's stream. We're on the tail end of grinding. We're watching some, you know what? Let's learn how to Vietnamese. Fuck, this is gonna get butchered. Uh, Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng núi. Chúc chúc mừng năm mới. That's not bad. I know actually my Vietnamese isn't going to be that bad. I've hung around with enough Vietnamese people where I know the intonation, you know. Welcome all to from Ryan stream. Ryan, how many people that watch your stream are even Viet? I feel like I don't see too many people stop by your stream. Or Viet. In the chat. Bro, there's a fucking speed racer coming out. I'll lay it down. They're probably min race, to be honest. Not poker player A was Brazilian. It is New Year's for somebody in the world. If it is New Year's for you, happy New Year's. We're getting to that point of the day. More and more people are ushering in the new year. Holy, I tell him you can talk to him on the phone. I translate her. I don't even know what I'd say. I actually don't know what I'd say. I would love that would be a crazy person. If I could ever meet him in person, I would be Happy New Year from Slovakia. Happy New Year. There it is. I don't even know what I'd say to him. And what do I even mean to him, you know? I'm just some random poker player. Poker even viewed in Mongolia. It was like in the culture wise. Like, is gambling taboo? Like, is gambling like frowned upon? Is it seen as bad? All right, we're going bounty hunting. Cover 3 people? Sure. We RFI. Players sitting out 2 people we cover behind. I think we do. Yeah. I think we raise call if one of these two get it in. Chúc mừng năm mới. Honestly, I think I did pretty well there. Like I know my Vietnamese impression is not going to be bad, you know? Yeah, it's over. It's not a min. Get a buy-in back. Take those. The table breaks. What is this table? Oh my god, dude. Unbelievable. Chúc mừng năm mới. Yeah, you say Mongolian. Is that what you just wrote? Oh, it doesn't even fucking say it. What? Oh my god. This Google doesn't say it. Unbelievable, dude. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Damn. Oh wait. Yeah. Fuck. Shine Jillian. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna say it in a fucking white person accent. That's not gonna be it. Hartai shu pizda mein akbaran. Drank too much last night. New Year's hangover. You got hammered on New Year's Eve. That's fire, dude. Happy New Year from Whitby. Hell yeah. Okay, what's going on here? This guy small 3-bets me out of the big blind. I'm all in. He's got ace king. Good flop. There's the board. 5 starting stacks now. We continue to climb. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have no idea how we're down to this many people. What happened? How are we down to 10? What's the average stack right now? It's pretty high. Okay, I've been min 3-bet in a mystery. Okay. Okay, so far so good. For 6 starting stacks in the mystery. We don't get earthquakes. Let's go. Still the 1400 live. We now cover all but this player. They added a bubble animation. That's new. I down to 10 in the 110 main. 2 away from final table, and we've locked up $306. Every elimination from here. Flops 2 pair. You're out of here, bud. I did pretty good in the closer now. Up to 6 startings. Yeah, throw up emoji. How about a maraca? How about we hit you with one of these? How about we hit you with one of these? How about we hit you with one of those? You know? How about we hit you with some fucking maracas? And you say nothing more. Bro, what the fuck is my avatar? I'm moving all the tables over. One sec. Who did I absorb? What is my avatar right now? What is this? Yeah, it's just a girl in front of a car. Why? Oh, Speed Racer just started. I'm pretty fucking ecstatic right now. Yeah, I got a call for 5 bigs, and he's got fucking queens. Oh, whoa, what's this? Yeah. 4. King. Wow. We got that shit. Back to 2x, right? Nice. Please tell me how many tournaments you play on average per day. I don't actually know. Including re-entries? 50, 60, 70? Oh. Chat, how many do you think I play in a day? I don't know. I've never thought about it. I just play the tournaments that I want to play. Maracas, baby. This guy is playing any two, so the 4-3 deuce board is actually kind of good for him. Chat. Oh, we got that race too. Let's go. Nice. Now we're gonna come in for the 3-bet here in the 110. Okay, we took it in. Ship it. Ship it. That's it. Probably do want him to get this Benny. Yeah, we lost a player here, down to 9. Hand for hand, FT bubble. We should be hand for hand. Hunting in this rocket dash. Looking for a chop right now. We do get it. Nice. A little nervous because this guy's a demon. But we march on. 6, 7, 8. Chat, we're going to be all in. We're not going to love it. Might be the bubble boy. If we are, oh my god, 10-7 off. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Did we ever fucking fade it there? That's why we lip called. 7-9 gets there. We're final table. No. All right. Well, we have a very healthy stack now. Probably should have RFI'd that. I don't think it's working. I don't know if Joe Coin's working. Oh. Oh. It's a fun turn because people just pick up straight draws too. Okay, we get to hunt for the bounty. Oh my god, I can't reopen the betting. Oh, we still have the nuts though. I feel like he's gonna have a lot of diamonds here too. Oh, that guy had a straight. Wow. Okay, what do we get, guys? Come on, something nice. That's the jackpot. Let's go, baby. That was the biggest one. Yeah, that's why you are a five king knights. Keep four suited. Woo! All right, next up, all in here. Bang. It's probably more than what first prize is in this. Yeah, it's literally first place right there. We've gotten more than first in bounties. Bang. Yeah. 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 Woo! It's not even that fucking much money, but it just fucking feels good when it's the... No. How bad do I run, guys? Oh my god, it's so sick. Always with the turn improvement. It's so unbelievable. How bad do I run? Oh my fucking god, dude. It's so sick. Every time, whenever it matters. Damn, let's go. Oh, and we're final table now of the 110 main event. Let's go. Final table. $456 locked up. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Shit, we lost a player and I wasn't even fucking paying attention. I flopped a set here in the mystery. There's still a $470 bounty I'd like to go for. Ace turn, we'll just pot and then shove. Oh, and he just rips it in my eye. Oh my fucking god, he checked back. Fucking aces. Turns a set. And then he fucking fast play the fuck out of me. What? Okay, gonna call. Hunt for a bounty. I think. I don't think that's worth the chips anymore. Although I really do want to click call. This isn't. I mean, this. The chips are just worth more. Would I have found the Rogue King for it all? I would have beat. No, I would have lost to this guy for it all. So he gets 3 bounties. Three min bounties. I needed a 10. Okay, I open and we get small 3-bet. I mean, I would love to 4-bet shove, but I'll just fucking yield. All right, late registration closing in this. Yeah, that guy's 5x opening. Ooh. I mean, I don't want to fold. Let me think here. I mean, what's wrong with clicking call versus what may be a recreational, you know? And this guy just small 3-bets. Okay. I mean, this guy's clearly just clicking. Ace queen suited. Kings. Okay, so we faded disaster by not shoving pre-flop. That's good. Nice. Little one big blind to go. This guy's knocked out 11 people. How many have I knocked out? Okay, well, I can't lose to a 7 anymore, but might be chopping with a king. Wow, he still went for the shove. Well, we got very lucky to hit that 2-outer, because I was just going to probably call river. Well, that's awesome. Nice. Let's go. Hmm. Do I call this? Probably. It's only 2 startings. King. Oh, wow. What a flop. 3. Spade. Fuck. Okay. Okay, okay. Dude, this guy's flying now. Alright. Oh, got a shove on this button open. I can see this guy blasting for a bounty. Through. Okay, I click call with Jacks here pre-flop versus him. And we're flipping for 5 bigs. Spade. No, lose that one. 4's not bad. Go B40 here on the turn. This guy could randomly have a queen. I don't think they do. That's just a question of if they'd call 2 streets. UNSC 5-star general, Keck W. I know you. Yeah, that's. I know. I know. That's a 6 screen name, right? That's a 6 screen name, right? I knew. It's a sick fucking screen name. So when I'm forced to have to be Egyptian, you know, it kind of stinks, but I get it. You know, I'm an ambassador of the site. You know, I'm promoting a site. Should probably go by my alias. But when I can free ball it, oof, always a fan. Always a fan of free balling. Happy New Year, Patrick. Happy New Year right back at you, Jordan. Happy holidays as well. Guys, we're having fun here today. It's been a fun little stream. A lot of excitement here and there. It's been schwonging around. We're having fun here in this 110. We've locked up 840. We're not done yet. We're looking to fucking find a dub. Any means necessary. Even if that means I need to literally cheat. I will actually cheat. Chat, I will throw away all integrity. I'll throw away my reputation if that means I get to win this tournament. Anyone vibe with that? All right. In the rocket dash that's slightly overlaid, I'm going to call 2 all-ins here. King, queen versus... Aye. Need a king. Need to hurt this player. I wait a queen. Yeah. Not what we wanted, but what we got. That's what we got. All right, stuck our last big blind here in the middle. Oh, that's a pretty good flop. Nice. What is the structure of this? When I say structure, I mean rake structure. $5 rake. The ante though, 15%. Definitely just missed this guy double up. I'm gonna need to click the hand replay. Okay, we saw a raise. He flatted aces on the button. He bet flop. This guy led turn, he shoved. Wow. People just fucking fast playing top set. I guess there was a flush draw out there. That's not a bad spot to lead either. I think we're gonna click the call button here. 8 big blind shove. I got king queen. They got ace 6. That's a good flop. It's not a good turn, but the river, that's what we wanted. I'm gonna ditch that. We're all in here. We have it all in a call. Jack 10 suited shoves. Ace queen calls. Ace queen holds. We're down to 5. We lock up over 1,000 now. We're still surviving here in the rocket dash. Okay, well, this guy's sitting out now. He was playing, so I'll give him a little bit of time. I'll try to take some time before, for a little bit. I'll give him a little bit, and if he doesn't come back in time, I'll just start raising. A pace that I can... handle. No shit. Lawrence! 69 months priming today. What up? Happy New Year. Been a minute. Been a minute since I've seen you pop by the stream. How you been? Thanks. Ace King versus King Queen in the Rocket Dash. We fade. Nice. Okay, here they checked back flop. Gonna go big turn. Please fucking fold river size. Yeah, not gonna get that to fold. Not trying to make Jack 10 fold. Nice hand. They erased the cutoff. Just check back flop. Well played. Nice hand. Yeah. Very nice. Can't be too upset. Damn. Oh shit, you stopped by the YouTube chat too. Happy New Year, bud. Happy New Year, man. Do I want to take King 9 suited here? This is a bit much. Maybe we can min-raise though. Maybe min-raise is cool. Maybe that's a thing. And he snap 3-bets me. Fuck. Okay, all in on the FT now. Ace Queen suited. Let's see if we can spin it back up. It starts with one thing. Don't know why. Also all in the Rocket Dash, but we've been called. Ace Queen up against Ace Jack. Yep. Good start. Nice. We hold in the Rocket Dash. Wait, where is it? Yeah, but we're still in, but we're short. We're very short, actually. I'm going to fold because this guy will get it in, and this could make this player call wider. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I don't think we can afford to fold anymore. I have 0%. Oh my god, this guy cashed because he won that pot. The whole table went all in there. GG. This player got eliminated and we missed it. We're gonna need to watch the replay of that one. Jack, oh, what was it? It was Jacks versus Ace King, and Ace King gets there. All right, so we got a ladder. 1.35 locked up. Sure. $1.35 guaranteed. I open shoved Ace King because I think people blast for the bounty. We fade the straight. It's actually the second time I open shoved. I shoved for like 13 instead of min raise. Because yeah, I think people just will call very wide for the bounty. This player's check back flop, check back turn. Gonna go for the bluff on the river here. Nice. Nice. Scary board. It's connected. Nice, nice, nice. Raisy daisy. I mean, I'm not really getting that creative. I mean, he's only just shown good hands. I don't think we need to try it. Taking a shove here. Since we're approaching the money bubble, I think we have a little bit of extra fold equity. The 500 euro bounty got pulled, so now there's no bounties whatsoever left. Hmm. I think I'm going to call because I think he shoves a lot of things we dominate. And not too many things that dominate us. I don't love it. Nice. Heart. Oh, the King of Hearts. Faded it, though. Big one on this FT. All right, we could get a 120 euro bounty, and that would be nice. Oh, 41 euro. How many 125 euro bounties are there? 3. We made it to hand for hand of the 110 closer. This one's got 1.8k first, which is nothing to scoff at. 2 off the money. I mean, I'm going to shove on an open. And I'm just going to shove when folded to. Looking to get 2 folds. Got 1. Got 2. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to shove on this button open here with 8s. Got it through? Nice. As we go into break and watch somebody eat. Yeah, go on then. That's not 1,000. 800's a lot. Duck rap is kind of crazy. Yeah. All right, chat. You have to think we're nearing the end of the road. We have a final table bubble, final table, late registration closing. You got to think we're nearing the end of the line here on the grind. Doubt we make it past this hour. But if we do, it could be something neat. And Happy New Year to the Europeans that just had it ping off right now. Happy New Year. It's going to be Happy New Year every hour. Some part of the world. God. Oh my god. That guy's a pro not spilling anything on that beard? Bro, I barely have a fucking mustache and I'm getting food all over it. He's definitely got it figured out. He knows how to clean it as well. As he said from the last video we watched. What a Brecci. The Ace King suited here on this FT. Gets folded to the small blind, which is kind of fun. Whatever. I'll take that. If I can flop a straight. If I can fucking flop a straight. With a spade, too. I'll do whatever it takes to keep you in the pot. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it, chat. I call. Well, of the few things we could be losing to, it's there now. Go small. We do have the Queen of Spades. Can't think we're afraid of too many things right now. The board pairs, and now I'm actually a little bit afraid, but we're still just going to put the chips in. Still just going to say all in, and... Okay. Okay. Nice. We lost a player here, so we're down to 6, but like the page ups mean fucking nothing in this thing. I think we only just got to what was the buy-in again? I don't remember what the fucking buy-in is. Why does it not show? 125. Yeah, we only just got to 2x. Fine. I didn't even know this guy had 2 bigs, but that player's eliminated now too. I mean, this isn't that clean, but I guess we call. Because there's no guarantee this guy double barrels. I might just shut it down here. There we go. Do I turn a 6 into a bluff? Can we get a 9 to fold? Maybe. Do we get a jack to fold? I don't think he's got a jack. Can we get an 8 to fold? Yeah. Yeah, I think we just turn it into a bluff, because I think we just win more often. Because he doesn't have too many strong things. Then we just make out the slightly better things that fold. Or that... And then we also stop ourselves from getting bluffed. We've made the money. We are in the money. Final table here of the 110 closer. We have 3 final tables right now, chat. 3 final tables. We are kind of just done regging as well. I think the after hours starts now. Oh my god, it's 2 Chinese fish that are fucking sitting it, but I don't want to play. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, surely I just start this, right? Okay, somehow, after checking back flop, we found a way to put in 9 bigs on the turn. Oh, we got there. What's he got? King 6. Nice. I mean, yeah, I've just got to start the 525 encore. That is an insane 3-handed lineup. That just can't be skipped. That just can't be skipped. I mean, yeah. Okay, we got a raise and a 3-bet and a min 4-bet. These guys love clicking. Oh, 5-bet shove. Call 10s ace king. Holy shit, hold 10s. And we're down to 3. We got a ladder. Oh my god, let's go. Bang. Down to 3, 1.65 locked up. It's $300 pay jump. Decent pay jumps from here. Definitely wasn't expecting a pay jump this early. What is this? All right, all in a call here on the 110 closer turbo. Ace king, same hands. Okay. These guys are playing a bigger. This is a pretty big turn bet. Pretty big turn bet here. I'm just gonna play shove. Because this hand doesn't really want to get called. Maybe he punt calls something. But like I know his open's weak. I think his open's weak. All right, we lose another player here. That's 120 value. Well, I got aces. All right, it clicks me. I'm all in. Clean. Good flop. Not a bad turn. Huge. We've got an opportunity to make something special here in the WPT streets tonight. Not a bad flop. Not a bad flop. Bro, this guy just limp called 9-8 off. It just smoked aces. Okay, every bounty from here is worth 120 euro. Which is cool. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Most of them are, though. Okay, I've been called here. We're playing a pot with the 9-8. Hey, yeah? Need some help in the mystery. Heart? No. No, I didn't. GG. Not a very valiant effort, but... we need this guy to stop betting. We really need this guy to stop betting. He doesn't. Let's have fun. I think he might go greedier with some things that were betting big as a bluff. Oh, wow. He raised in position with Queen 10. Let's go. Phew, faded it. Chat, we're tied for chip lead now in this. We've definitely spun it up. We didn't have too many chips after we bluffed into this guy earlier. Now look at us. Now look at us. Holy cow. Okay, all in here on the FT. Ace Queen suited. Taking it down. 9-3 off. Tens. We're going to raise here. Blind respond with the buck tens. They call. Bet the flop. No fucking way. Yes. Jesus Christ. I got aces in versus king queen. It's a queen. That was a bad beat. Here I need to think about it. Also, I have the nuts here. I got time to think about it. I don't need to fucking snap back. What does he have? I mean, do I want to call 7.5 here? I think so. I think he's gonna get in worse ace X. Probably like the bottom. Mm-hmm. 7! Ace! Boom! Boom! Let's go. Down to 6, getting the huge dubski. Come on. Come on. Chat, we're frying and flying. Okay, playing a hand here where we limped 3.5 bigs called. They go a quarter on the flop, I call. They check. All right, we're just gonna bet the river now and look for a call, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go small, actually. This player just doubled up. I don't know how they got it in, but they did. A little confused, but... Okay, gotta call the 3 big blind shove here. No backdoors. I'll just let it go. Okay, this guy has bet half pot and then bet half pot. I'm gonna call and then call. Jack on the river's not bad. Don't mind that. It's just so cool. All right, I can get bullied. Ace 8 needs to get there to eliminate 4s. I mean, they didn't lose. They didn't lose. Chat kind of flopped a bit of the flop. I kind of got a piece of this one. Still got a piece. Okay, we're gonna check raise here. Nice. Okay, I plopped a king here. Gonna go for the small check raise just to get him to put some more money in with weaker holdings. And after that last end, like I know he will want to try to bluff if he can't win a showdown. Bets half pot. We're gonna call and then probably check call river. I was thinking let's just hit a 6, so it's just a very easy call. And there it is, a 6. Wow, that's actually not a bad river bluff. I would have checked back turn maybe, but I mean, honestly, pretty well played. I was calling anyways. Chat, all in a call here. Ace Jack versus sevens. Sevens needs to improve, and they don't. Okay, 250 hyper, taking a shove here, blind versus blind. Not flopping him. Getting turned dead, though. I say nice hand. Okay, I limped. They ISO'd small, I called. They bet turn. We'll call. Shit. I shoved ace 10 here. I thought maybe min raise could be a thing, but yeah. Not losing sleep over this decision. Hey, yeah. Any chops out there? Just a king. Hey, GG. GG. Cash for 500. Not too bad on the hyper. Alright. They bet turn, half pot. I called. Check, check, river, and we win. Let's go. I'm going to check back aces here, I think. Get a little deceptive. They lead the turn. I'm going to raise. I'll just raise for the minimum. And they fold. Fake real named. All right, chat. I'm all in. For the win. If they call. They call. Sevens. Ace, queen. It's a flip. For all the chips in the tournament. To become the 110 main event champion. Yes! Right! Just in case we improve a little bit. 3,650 bucks. Let's go. Oh my god. That's such a sick win. Ow! 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 Why? Why did I ruin the moment? Fuck. Owie! That fucking hurt. Oh, man. Oh. The fuck was that for? Let's go. Let's go. Boom! Big win there. 110 Wednesday main event champ. Chat, we still got runs. We still got runs. I mean, we got this hyper, which I will keep the stream alive for, and we're three-handed here. We got another hyper here as well. Damn, that was sick. Let's go. I want to squeeze, but this guy, I think, just really loves flops. So I'm just going to go really big. Just to force him to have to not call. Like if I go 8, I think he calls. I think the extra big blind actually matters. This guy just called. Oh my god, he fucking back shoved. This guy just called my shove. Gotta fade a 2-outer. Okay, that's cool. I double up in the 525. And he fucking back shoved. Okay, well, Happy New Year. This guy race called the Doyle. 100 hyper. Damn, what a cooler. Bro, this guy's cannoning it off right now. Hmm. Well, I mean, that's not as funny of a river as it was a turn. I guess we just check and, like, he'll have things that just need to bluff. And then we're just dead to flushes. I mean... Oh, he just fucking floated the fuck out of me with ace-9! Oh, no. Okay, I just open shoved ace-queen. Oh, no! He had ace-king! He's putting in his entire stack with 4-3 off. In my head, I went, this is gonna go well. Whoops. We got in the money in the 250 hyper. Kind of quick, to be honest. Okay, ace queen up against ace jack. Okay, I'll take same hand. I'll take same hand here all day. Okay. Looking for a bounty. Looking for a buy-in bounty if I could hit a 3. Damn, this is a sick beat. Not looking for an agent. Snappy. Thank you, though. I guess we're priced in. I actually wouldn't mind if he raised so I could just stop putting money in the middle. Ayya. I mean, surely he wins. Ace king, yeah. That's a good river for the ace king. Yeah, he's back to 20 bigs. He's not even out of the tournament anymore. Yeah, this guy just folded aces pre-flop. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe we should have gotten into that 215 PK. Oh god, should we have ever? I guess the 88 closer's gotta be 88 madness. That one's gonna probably get played. Chat. Going for it. Yeah, big one here. Pocket sevens. That's a very good flop. That one's a tough one to lose on. Okay, I'm gonna shove on the button limp here. Nice. So, I mean, we're technically 2 away for the money, but I got 3.7 bigs. We need one of these two stacks to get stacked by him. I'm just gonna spin in. Alright, we'll take this. Chop. Chop. Okay, limp check. Check 1 BB. I made it 3 BB. Now I'm going to bet the turn. Ooh, Heart River. Fun. I think I want to call this. I'll let it go, but not sure. All right, gonna take the shove blind versus blind here. Nice. Two of the biggest stacks colliding here. I don't want to see a fucking chop. Don't you put a chop out there, dealer. Don't you be chopping this shit up. Alright, there's pain. We are one away from final table now. One away from the final table in the 250 hyper. Play for 4.4k. The boys are banging. The bat is actually worth something, so I guess I'm still just gonna RFI that. Not gonna fold. Guess we just check. Ace Jack. Jesus. Okay. I think we have to take 4-5 off for a big blind and a half. Although it feels kind of dicey. 4. Okay. Look, it ain't over. It ain't over. We just need one elimination and we can cash. Just one elim. That's all we need. $380 min cash. That's all we need is one elim. Good flop for the king. Well, no, not actually not that good of a flop. Alright, hoping it's a min bounty and we're heads up for 240 plus the extra on top. Okay. Decent size of that, about 1k euro heads up almost. Taking a shove here, blind versus blind. Got it through. Phew. Alright. Chat, we're closing out the grind right now. A lot of optimism. And a real opportunity to turn this session into a pretty decent winner. I don't... yeah, I think we have to take this for 3. 6-4 suited. He's got me pipped. Why did they fold? Ah, why did they fold? We could have just folded. I think blind versus blind for 3, though. I think we eye roll that one when it's versus him. That one could be bad. All right. If king queen gets there, which it doesn't, we would have been FT. A bit of a blast there. The 88 now. Okay, tens versus king jack here, and the other table has an all-in and a call. There's an elimination on the outer. No, it's a chop on the outer table. Wow, chop on the outer table, and he's limbed. So we're final table now. Of the 250 hyper. Well, at least he doesn't like to bet more than like a fucking big blind. Hmm. Okay. He does like flops, so I don't really see the point on raising. He's not going to overfold. Yikes. Kings versus queen 3. A 3 and we get a pay jump. Oh. Another all-in here. Jack deuce flops 2 pair. They turn equity, though. It's not over for them. Has to be the ace of hearts. It's not. All right, down to 6. All right, we lock up 984. Big blind calls. Ace queen. Ace 6. We need to see a 6. Otherwise, 4 of us all have the same stack. And that is what's occurred. Limped 4 big blind call. I bet small flop. Betting turn now. We're gonna stay disciplined. Gonna stay disciplined here. Like, my opponent's playing high stakes Pictionary right now, where he's just trying to match colors on the board. Max pictures. Not the best run out for Jack 4, but we win. Let's go. Raising his flop donk. Not a good river. Ah, this is huge, though. He shoves ace-8. Ace-queen calls. And we are down to 5. We got a page up, locking up 1326 now. They bet a big blind on the river, and I called. Pick up aces in the big. You gotta think this is a good opportunity for me to get a double up. Friend is in danger. Fade it. Nice. Double up with 5 left there. Eight or 3, and we're down to 4. Nice. The bottom end of the straight. We take back the chip lead. Let's play a shove for 2 bigs. Just needed a 7. Nope. Damn, this guy just 3-bet pre. Led flop, or bet flop. We call it off. Break time. Let's watch this guy eat. Chat, we actually made it to the next break. Remember I said Remember I said if I make it to the next break, it's probably cool. Actually was. All right. Just happened to see. I don't normally respond to messages while I play. Yeah. Shit, Ryan. What up, homie? Happy New Year to you as well. Friend wanted me to give a shout out. Normally I don't. He says, win an annual salary tonight. Himself, Lauren, and Finn, who I believe is your cat. Shout out on live stream if you open this while streaming. Absolutely. I want to grab a photo that I've got of him. Right, like I was gonna deposit money into the bank, and I was hanging out with him, and I was like, he did like an Instagram or like a Snapchat flex with it. Just a friend. Anyways, handsome friends, guys. What's the 1K going? Already done. Lentil seeds. I know what lentil soup is, but I don't really know what lentil is. Lentil seeds are used around the world for culinary purpose. Most culinary soup in cuisines of India and something. Is it a bean or rice? Technically, are cousins. Okay. Oh. Shit. All right. 2 hands already. All in. Call. Turn the music on. King, queen, ace. King. Yeah, that's not a good start. Yeah, 0%. Fuck. Oh man, we would have been second at chips if we held there. Yeah. Okay. All right, that stinks. That stings and stinks. But we troop on, chat. We troop on. Got a heads up and a 5-handed here. Kind of wanted to bang. Oh, ladder? Ace jack? Eights? Come on, don't just get me the ladder, and I'll happily bust in forth. Just get me the ladder. Ladder. No, come on. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god, Deej. Happy New Year, homie. Happy New Year to you as well. Long time no see, brother. Yo, check out my screen name here. Oh, you can't see it right now. Look at my screen name. You like that screen name? I know you like it. I know you like it. I know you like that screen name. Not really been fucking clicking the pop button. He's not really been betting, and I haven't seen some version of it, you know? Okay, good luck us. 7-5 suited. Ace King. I can work with this all day. I cannot work with that, though. That is not giving me anything to work with here. Okay. And then we incorrectly here. All right, 5th place, 1300. I mean, in the most ridiculous lineup of all time, are you actually going to be bluffing me? A6. Like I'm literally heads up against a Pictionary player, man. Ain't got time for that. I dig it. Love you. What? You gonna watch Stranger Things season finale? Oh yeah. Shit. That is out. Fuck off, dude. Bro, he's just never fucking bluffing. But I don't. It's I don't know. I don't know what I expected. Of course, it's just a spot where like it's not that crazy to have a bluff, in my opinion. Should have just bet flop. I'm just fucking gun shy because I'm playing against somebody that's playing Pictionary and they just keep making a picture. They keep matching pictures. Watch, I'm gonna call. He's got an 8. Oh, he fucking bluffed. He bluffed. Let's go. Yeah. He did it. He finally fucking tried me. You freaking rock, man. Thank you. Thank you. Lentil soup, pretty good, said Mayo. Privately. Leave it. Happy New Year back to you guys. Anyone that just celebrate, I mean, I guess the UK just hit it. Happy New Year. Damn, a 3x ISO? That's never happened before. Always like it's always a min raise. Let's make a deal, he says. Okay, hit a 10. 8. Chip them down. Chip them down, chat. Okay. Sure. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. All right, we're in a rhythm now. All right, there we go. He's finally stopped making matches. Now we're rolling. It's so fucking funny. No way. Hmm. Okay, the next time he limps, it's gonna be strong. Come on. Fuck, he made a pair. Damn, we didn't improve. Whoa. Here we go, guys. We're taking. He goes, baby. He goes, baby. All right, since he's been shoving, I don't think I'm going to limp any two now. Fuck, he made a pair. Pair of eights is good, dude. It's so... It's so funny, dude. It's anytime he calls a flop, he's made a pair. It's so fucking funny, dude. Every time. Just got a pair. Oh, that time we probably could have gotten one through. There's a lot of straight draws out there. I thought about bluffing that one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. For the win. For the win. Yeah! We get 2 bounties for 240 euros. Also, we win a tournament for 1,400. Let's go. We grinded him down. Until he was no more. All right, that'll do it, guys. That's the stream. Happy to end it on that note there. Happy to end it on that note there. There will be... It was a pretty good New Year's Eve grind. We did end up making a little bit. I mean, we're still in... I think. Yeah, we made a little bit, but we're still in the after hours. And that's kind of just going to end up being one of those ones where, like, you know what? Like I'm gonna play this one off stream, but guys, it's been a fun stream to say the least. Good to be back. It's my first stream in over 3 weeks. First stream where we played longer than 3 or 4 hours in a while too. I kind of just like wrapped up streams pretty early because I was kind of just like tilted about how things went. Today things went pretty well. We definitely didn't play our best. Some moments we did. A lot of moments we didn't. It'll feel pretty good. Feel pretty good going into tomorrow. We will be streaming again. So if it's New Year, where you're at, Happy New Year. If it's coming up, if you're in North America, and it's in the next 3.5 to 5.5 or 6.5 hours. And yeah, Happy New Year's to you as well. Fun little stream to come back to. Exclamation point WPTs. Use code EGPT when signing up to Gold or Global. Support your local content creator. That's going to do it for me, guys. I am going to leave. Call it an evening. Book the dubs. And yeah, come back again tomorrow. Don't know when I'll start the stream. Maybe we start again at 11. I feel like New Year's Day is gonna have quite a few more players than New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve just ends up being one of those days where not too many people play. Honestly, it was a really good schedule today. Everything was just like reasonable. I think it being on a Wednesday probably made it a bit more interesting too, because people already take Wednesdays off. Yeah, people already take Wednesdays off as is, but then you factor in it's New Year's Eve. I think more people just took the time off. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna dip. It's been awesome. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the grind today. Be safe out there if you guys are gonna go out partying still, and if you haven't already. Exercise good, reasonable caution. But yeah, I'm gonna dip. It's always a pleasure to come back and stream, guys. Life's good. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, probably 11. I think 11 and PST, 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. PST. Feels like a good time to start a stream on. All right, guys. I appreciate you supporting. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys spreading the love. A lot of resubs. A lot of people coming back. All right. Anyways, I'm dipping. I want you guys to take care. I am out of here. Peace.